What up, prime time? Shurkin, what up, bro? Woo! Blow it up, baby! Servant, what up, bro? Old Republic, yes, Old Republic. Doing good, brother, doing good. All right, brothers and sisters and cousins and uncles. You know what? I forgot to get my beverages. Let me get my beverages, bros. I got sidetracked. I had to mow the grass this morning. And then we had a power flicker because there's a storm coming in. So, yeah. Nate is watching Blade. It's good. Oh, nice. Has you watching Blade. Right on, brother. That's awesome, man. Love it, servant. So yeah, I got to get my beverages. As you guys know, we got to be hydrated. So I got my energy drink, as always, my Jocko right here. I got my high quality H2O Ozarka. This is proudly Texan, as it says right there. And then servant's gonna love this. Dr. Pepper. Yes, Batman. What up, dude? You still need the name of the guild to join. It is Mules. I'm sorry. If it's Dark Side, it is Mules of Sith. If it's Light Side, it's Mules of War. So if you want to join the guild, probably the easiest way is just jump in the Discord, brother. That's the easiest way. Oh, Jamhead, for sure, brother. You can like you guys on YouTube on TikTok. Yeah, you can definitely join the guild. There should be a link in my link tree to let you guys join the Discord. Let me just make sure it's a good link because some of y'all were saying it was like messed up. Let me see make sure it's good. Dr. Pepper is the GOAT. Yes, sir. All right, let me see if I can edit. No, it should be good. I click on it and it takes me right to jumping into the Discord. So it should be good. Currently drinking a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's 0 sugar. Did you go to Taco Bell, Shurkin? That's what I want to know. This is not on console, Batman. Unfortunately, it is not on console. Yeah, I just need to know, did you go to Taco Bell, and then how soon are you going to be hitting the head? So, all right, guys, so we're continuing through the DLC with my level 70 now, Juggernaut. Yeah, he is a freaking beast, man. I'm pretty stoked to I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the end of this Revan DLC, the Shadow of Revan. So we'll see. But any of you guys who are watching the live stream, wherever you're watching it, if you're watching it on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, wherever you're watching, I appreciate you guys. And jump in the Discord if you want to play some more games with us. That's probably the easiest way. Or if you want to get in the guild with SWTOR, just check out my link tree in the bio on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. Just put ! Discord, and it should pop up for you. If not, just send me a message on X and we can get you in. So, yeah, we like to have fun, man. I did not go to Taco Bell. I haven't eaten today, so I just bought 5 cases during the Memorial Day weekend. Oh, nice. Okay. The link is bad. I believe it's just taking you to the app. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that for you guys. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Let me just fix it really quickly. Let me just log in. And get that fixed for you guys. Also, if you guys do like, if you do like drops, we have them on the purple platform. Just saying. So if you're interested in that and getting some drops, which is a pretty cool mount, check out Twitch and get that mount, bro. Get that mount, brother. All right, let me see if I can fix this real quick. Where is it? No. Sorry, guys. It's taking me a second here. Oh, I hate all the things that you have to do for this sometimes. All right, let's see if I can get this to work this time. Okay. I think it should be fixed. You're home away from home. What up, Gallic, man? All right, guys. Try to copy and paste the link in the Discord. It works for you on iPhone? Okay. There it is right there for you guys that need it as well. Here's you for you guys that are over on YouTube as well. That is a link that should work just in case. Just in case. All right, let's get this rock and roll. What do we got for my rewards here? This has already been claimed. I got the cartel points. I'm almost to some other stuff. What about daily logins? Let's claim those at bad boys. Yeah, I'm getting pretty far in this, man. I played a little bit with my my Jedi Sentinel last night when I got back from basketball practice, and man, I'm really liking him. I'm really liking him. Really liking my Jedi Sentinel. He looks pretty freaking rad. Have you had a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper? Oh, 100%, Shurkin. 100%, bro. 100%, man. That stuff is good. Dragon Davis, appreciate the follow over on TikTok, brother. What's up? Appreciate that, brother. Blow it up. As we always say, when in doubt, blow it up, baby. All right.
Medical attention.
I can probably sell this. Yeah, sell that stuff. Let me see. Oh, I got some other stuff I didn't even realize. Yeah, let's trade that out, baby. Because that's better. That's better. Look at all this stuff I got, man. I didn't even realize I got some of this stuff. I got some of this cool stuff, man. Imperial Assassin HK customization. Am I going to get HK in this? It's delicious. Yes. Yes. It is delicious. It is a tasty Dr. Pepper right there, man. All right, let's go over here. Hey, this is the way. This is the way. Appreciate that follow there, brother. Right over on the Twitch page, man. Appreciate it, brother. Hey, AKU, I don't know how to say your name. AQ, is that how you say it? I appreciate the rose over on TikTok. You guys have been amazing on TikTok, man. Let me just say that. Y'all guys have been amazing. I'm almost at 9K followers, so I appreciate every single one of you guys for jumping in the streams, man. You make a dad feel good, man. Yeah, appreciate that follower on Twitch, man. For you guys that are joining and watching, I don't usually tell you where to watch the stream, but I'm saying there is a free drop if you watch on Twitch. So if you want a cool looking mount, go over to Twitch and watch, and you can get a free mount. All you need to do is just watch me or any other streamer playing SWTOR for 5 hours, and it doesn't have to be consecutive. It can be throughout the week or whatever, and you can get you a free mount, so it's pretty awesome. For the Empire. For the Empire. Good, Anakin. Good. let the hate flow through you. I love it. Bad, what up, man? Do you have any ops? I don't know what you mean by ops. You're going to have to educate me because I am a noob. Let's go. Catch you live again. Chilling. Yes, sir, brother. Playing through my my juggy.
Then we are agreed.
So long as you play for like an hour, I should get the amount today. Yeah, I should. So Shurkin, I should be playing for a good 3 to 4 hours today.
I see you've begun.
Or like big flashpoints with. Oh, I haven't done any of those yet. Not on this guy. Operations, gotcha.
Grand Master of the
No,
Jedi
but I want to
Order.
do that with some of the guild
Your
members.
intervention allowed us to
We just
defend
haven't got
ourselves
on
against
all
the
together
Revan
yet
fleet.
and did that. But I
Many
need to do
thousands owe
it
their lives
to
your
help
actions.
not only our guild but help myself. You know, get some good gear. I've been right now. I'm just trying to focus on this character getting through the DLC. They're pretty good. Awesome, man. I can't wait to try them out, man.
My agent here has discovered that Revan's on the fourth moon of Yavin, where he believes the last spark of the Sith Emperor resides.
Revan intends
Darth
to return
Revan.
the Emperor from the brink of death, so he may finally be destroyed.
100% chilling. 100%, bro. We must protect the Empire. Let him be destroyed.
The Emperor is no more. He should be destroyed.
You'll get no
Oh,
argument
Robert,
from
it's
me,
definitely good to return, brother.
The Emperor
Definitely good to
hungers. If
return, man.
Restored, he would attempt to consume all life in
We've
the
been talking
galaxy,
about
and
it for
I
the
am
last couple of
certain he
weeks
would
about
succeed.
how they've
No
made some really
one,
good
not
updates.
Revan, not the Jedi, not you, not me, would be able to stop him.
Darth Mar and I will be leading a joint strike force on
Darth
Yavin
Maul.
4 to put an end to Revan's
hold up.
plan.
Hold up.
I hope you'll join us.
As do I, for the Empire and for the galaxy.
Gotta be red. Gotta be red for the Sith. For the Sith. Nady Day, what up, my boy? What up, boy? Have you played KOTET? KOTET? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is.
That went surprisingly well, I think.
I'm not sure what that is. Are you a noob though? I am a little bit
Empire
servant.
and
I am a little
Republic
bit,
can
brother.
work together without stabbing each other in the back.
It was the right move arranging for your capture. We've succeeded, haven't we?
Unbelievable.
Wow. She
Where's
didn't
the
like.
trust,
He didn't
huh?
like that.
Did it go wander off someplace, or was it never there to start with?
He's right. Apologize. Oh, I'm a Sith. Get over it, both of you. I'm gonna say, get over it, bro. Get
It
over it.
happened. It's over. It's in the past. Let it go.
It's an expansion for. Oh, gotcha. I get the acronyms now. No, this is the farthest
yes,
I've ever been in any of the DLC. I think except for my Mandalorian bounty hunter, but I played that years ago and I can't even remember where I left off with him.
Anything else you wanted first?
Yes. Will that be
Yeah,
all?
Knights of whatever it's called. Yeah, I have not played that. I do not want to flirt with you. Stop making me want to flirt with people because my Padawan is my homegirl. She's yeah.
If
Onward.
we do nothing, the Emperor will devour us all.
This
That
is
cannot be
your
allowed.
go-to game
I
when
will
you played,
stand
so I
with
guess
you
you have
to
to come
the
back.
very
You should,
end,
Robert.
Lord
Man,
Rock.
it's really good. They made some great updates, man.
What she said, but
Especially when you can have one character with two combat
I do
styles.
hope we get to kill a lot more Revanites.
So now they give you the ability to switch on the fly at different combat styles if you want. So like my Juggernaut, his secondary ability is the Sith Assassin.
I believe we're ready when you are, my lord.
Thank you for calling me my
Yavin 4.
lord.
then. Let's
Yavin
finish this.
4. Does anybody know the lore behind Yavin? There's some really good lore with it, man. Some really cool stuff. Especially in the old EU, I will say. Yes, sir. So, like, hey, check this out. Check this out. So, when you go into your combat styles, you can see it right here. You can switch from your Juggernaut to your Sith Assassin. And then if you want to pay 200 credits, like in-game credits, you can do it on the fly rather than doing it, where you have to be at a cantina or whatever. That legit tech. What up, bro? Welcome back. I think I just saw my man Mac jump in. What up, Mac? What up, bro? He's in the Discord playing some SWTOR with us. I think, hey, Mac, I made you an officer, right? I think I made you an officer on the dark side. So you should be able to invite people to the guild as well. That's sick. What up? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, man. It's pretty awesome, Robert. But I'll try to make it as much. Yeah, I remember you. You came in. Was it Thursday when we live streamed on Thursday? I remember you, brother. Brother. Is it still subscription based? Victor, you can subscribe or you cannot. You don't have to. Got to check it later? Okay, got you, brother. Got on this game a year ago and the economy was ridiculously inflated. It probably still is, honestly. I don't know. A loyal Sith ain't no Sith. Exactly, prime time. Can I put bacon on tacos? 100%, bro. Like the little bacon bits, just put them on top. You can pretty much put anything on tacos, serve it. You checked on the gunner classes yesterday. There's so many now that it's almost overwhelming. Yeah. So, Gunslinger is supposed to be pretty good as well. All right, let's see what's going to happen here. We're going to speak to Darth Mar. Discord and, yes, guilds. Yes, sir. Robert, appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you for getting us one step closer to that 9K on TikTok. Blow it up, baby. Bacon goes on everything.
There can be
Exactly,
no mistaking
Thaddeus.
it. The Emperor is on this moon. Revan is here as well. And another presence.
Emperor
if
and
you
Revan?
wish to believe the Grand Master.
Interesting.
The other presence, it's unclear. The dark side permeates everything here. Saturates it. I've been to Oricon. This is another level entirely.
Should I just be a jerk and be like, you're worthless? Like, are you afraid? I'm going to say, are you afraid? Are you afraid, Master Jedi?
Scared?
You must be.
Is this that game that's fun to watch?
The
Yes,
Order
Nady
of
Nay.
Revan is
100%,
garrisoned
brother.
inside an old Masasi temple. That is where the dark side is most prevalent.
We carved out an area as close to the temple as we could.
I
The
feel like
high
such a jerk
concentrations
to that
of Masasi in
Jedi.
this part made it difficult.
But I'm an
It didn't
unhinged
help that
Sith,
you knew about
so
the Masasi, but didn't bother to give a heads up to our recon teams.
do your job.
I thought you worked for an intelligence agency.
Pardon my intrusion, but perhaps we should avoid pointing fingers and focus on the problem at hand?
These two have just demonstrated a large part
Always
of our
be a jerk. I
problem.
know, right, Nady Nay?
While
I need to,
Darth Mar and I
man.
have reached an accord, many of those under our command obviously don't share our sense of commitment.
If you were to assist in shoring
I
up
think I'm
our
getting close to the
position,
end of this one.
it would serve as an example to the rest.
We can be pragmatic if we choose to. Do what you do so well out there. I'll remain in touch.
Of course you will. I'll remain in touch. You'd want to be an unhinged Ewok? You basically can in Battlefront 2, man. You get to do that, like, scary Ewok hunt. Just go around assassinating all those stormtroopers with a bow. Man, I'm feeling like a rewatch of episode 1, 2, and 3.
All authorized destinations.
I feel like I need to rewatch the prequels again sometime soon. No, we're not role play. We just chill. We're chill. Jay, we're just chill. JT. Blue, what up, dude? She wants you, dude. She does. But this is my homegirl right here. This is my love interest right here, and my Padawan. I've basically taken her from. She's gone from Jedi Padawan, who I convinced to join the dark side, and now she's like my love interest. So, like, I mean, look at her, man. She looks good. That's my companion. So I'm staying loyal to her. Even though as a Sith, really, you would be like, yeah, whatever, you know. I'm only level 4. What level does it pick up any? It feels kind of slow. As you go, it picks up. What I would do is focus on your main character storyline. So when you hit the L log for your missions, you'll see one that'll say like your main character, and just stick on that rather than running a bunch of the side missions. If you run a bunch of the side missions, you're just going to get bogged down. All right. Can you join your guild when you get back to the game? 100%, Robert. JT, appreciate you liking the live. Yeah, look at Nate as a mod. Yes, Nate is a mod over on the old YouTube. You know, he jumped over, so I had to mod him, man. You did her dirty, but that was all right. Yeah, I did. I did, man. I really did, Shurkin. I converted her to the dark side, and then made her basically my chick. So, as my Padawan. And she told me, I'll never betray you. So I know at some point she's probably going to try to betray me. I have a feeling it's probably going to go that way. Choke it. Choke it. Choke it, baby. How old is she? I don't know. Yeah, you want your fiance to get into Star Wars, introduce her to Harry Potter, so Star Wars is next. Nice, Vic. That is really good. Here's the thing, man. I can tell you, being a dad of 5 and married for almost 18 years, July will be 18 years. Mrs. Mule is definitely a nerd as well. She was like a band nerd, theater nerd. She loves movies, music, but she also likes Harry Potter, Star Wars, and things like that. And it's pretty freaking rad. Me, I was more of the jock and then the nerd. And so it just worked out really well for us like that, you know? Woo. I like that ability, dude. That fear, like, scream is pretty good. Pretty dang good. Oh, dang, I just remembered. What, there's a guy over here? Where's the guy? I don't see him. What instrument? She played the flute. She actually had a scholarship opportunity to go play it in college, but she did not take it, which I'm glad she didn't, or we wouldn't have met because she would have went to a different college. For me, I also play instruments, but I was more of the jock side of things. Like I'm kind of a jack of all trades kind of a guy, you know. Is this family friendly? Only fans for account? Wow, Nadine, no. You probably turn to the Sith. Yes, I know. I turned it to the Sith, but I was kind of more of a jack of all trades. Picked up and taught myself guitar, so I could play the guitar, bass, hand percussion, all that stuff. But for me, basketball was my main squeeze, and I played in college a little bit, and then transferred to Texas Tech, and that's where me and my wife met. We met working for the YMCA summer camp, or in Lubbock it's YWCA, I think. That's what it's called. That's where we met when we were at Texas Tech. But yeah, fun times, man. Smack that guy right there. Smack. Just force choke it. Choke it, baby. Choke it. Ooh. Yes, this game is definitely worth it. And it's definitely worth it, man. Appreciate the follow as well, brother. Blow it up, baby. Brother. Speaking of tech, they made it to the softball. They won it, Trey. They won it. Riley, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up. Yeah, they won it. Their basketball, man. As a basketball guy, seeing the school I went to finally being really good at basketball and kind of being more of a basketball school has made me like extremely happy. Because I was back in the James Dickey days, right? So like, I got to see Darwin Ham. If you guys remember him breaking the backboard in the NCAA Sweet 16 when they played North Carolina. I got to see that as a kid, so that was really cool, you know. But it's just really cool to see what they're doing there as a b-ball guy.
The signal's good.
Ooh, the signal's good. Yes, sir. Hey, Victor, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up. Riley as well. I think I said that, but I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, guys. You're helping me so much. Helping support a dad almost get to 10K so I can be a part of that creator fund, man. Buy some groceries. Everybody needs a little help, man, especially with groceries for 5 kids. Dude, it's crazy. Groceries are still crazy, right? Trey, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up. How did you do the W at the one? See, this is the only thing. So in Shurkin and Lubbock, they only had the YWCA, but it's basically like the YMCA as well. That's basically it. Groovy, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up. You pumped for the state of play tomorrow? 4 p.m. Waco time, 40+ minutes. You know, I'm not so sure, servant. Also, Mule, jack of all trades and very humble. I'm sorry. Sometimes I do let my ego get the best of me, man. It's the old jock in me sometimes, man. I get a little saucy. I've recently, for you guys, I've recently started watching Ted Lasso because I finally got like Apple Plus just to watch it. I gotta say, man, I'm late to the game, But dude, that is a good show, man. Really good show. It's like very heartwarming. It's so good, man. Like I'm on season 1, episode 8, I think. So he had just got finished with the charity event, man. The charity event, and kind of like went through his like little panic attack he had. Football is life. Yes. Yeah. Football. Hey coach. Football is life. I love that, man. My wife laughed at that so hard because her family, like she's half Mexican, and so their family grew up. Her two brothers grew up playing soccer like almost exclusively, and so she was laughing so hard at that part. She's like, "This is great." It's like she's like, "This is so good." Started watching The Rookie. It's pretty good. Ooh, I may have to check that out too. Ted Lasso is so good. Yeah, it is. Hard to be excited for State of the Play right now. Nadine, I agree, man. I feel like the games right now are just kind of there. I will say, I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was a thing that went out about Witcher 4, just kind of giving a preview. And, dude, it actually looks really, really freaking good. Like, I need to actually, this is terrible. Don't hate me, okay? Please, don't hate me. But I've never played or finished Witcher 3. I played maybe 20 hours into it. But that's it. I know what you're going to say, chat. I know what you're going to say. But I will admit, I could just never get, like, the dialogue was too heavy for me. Like, it took too long to get through certain things. So I think if I replay it again, I'll just make sure and, like, do, like, shorter dialogue options and things like that. Really? JT, really? Always some bogus excuse. I'm sorry, Prime. I'm sorry. Yeah, Nadine, I don't know. State of Play, though, I'm not sure I'm really excited for it. I don't really know. I don't know if there's really any games on the horizon that I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to play this. You know, there's nothing I've seen recently that I'm like super stoked for, you know, where I'm like, all right, I'm wiping out the calendar, making sure I don't have anything to do with this day. You know, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be some surprises. I mean, I feel like Exhibition 13 or 33 was a good surprise.
Stop slacking.
It was a good. Whoa, where did this come out? You know, like this came out of left field. There we go. A little force choke right there, baby. A little force crush. Man, this guy's actually kind of tough. A little saber throw. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, JT, appreciate the follow, brother. Who's your favorite Sith Lord? Ooh. That's a tough one, man. I really do like Revan. I like Revan a lot. Why can't... What is this? Can I not play anything here? But I think I'd have to say Exar Kun. Louis, appreciate the follow, brother. Exar Kun, I think, is... You played maybe 1 hour tops of Witcher? Dang, man. Yeah, Exar Kun is he's pretty freaking rad, dude. Just I know he's like... Oh, there it is. I mean, there's just so much... I mean... For some of you guys that don't know this, the old I don't know if this is technically still considered canon, but the person that first invented like a shorter double-bladed lightsaber, right? Like so something like this, you know, like a double-bladed lightsaber like this that he could hold in like one hand that was shorter was Exar Kun. Because no one had done that before, where they did like a double-bladed lightsaber. And so he did that and held it in one hand and created certain techniques that basically just allowed him to slaughter Jedi once he turned to the dark side. I think in the Dark Horse comics, it even shows him taking on his Jedi Master. And his Jedi Master was no slouch either, I'll just say that. Like, his Jedi Master didn't even use a lightsaber. He endued his bow staff with the Force and used it to fight Exarchon. Like that's how freaking strong his master was. But XR actually beat him. But he's a pretty rad dude, man. You guys should look him up. Look up some of the old comics he's in. He's a really cool Sith Lord. I mean, most people know Darth Revan's story, so that's like an easy one for most people. So I think for me, I would have to say I don't really want to fight that guy. I'd have to say it's probably either Revan or XR, one of those guys. Why are lightsabers so expensive? See, that's why. I don't know if you've seen my TikTok videos recently, but I've made a few videos on these. But these, dude, these aren't like the kind of quality you'll get with a $150 lightsaber, right? Or a $400 lightsaber. Like, it's not the quality of my Saber Forge saber over here, right? Like this one over here. It's not going to be this same quality. But for the price of, like, what is it, like 25, 30 bucks, something like that, maybe even cheaper. These right here on the TikTok shop are super cheap, man. And they, like, when you hit them, let me just see it right here. It lights up like that. So I'm just saying, man, like, for the price, I got these just for my kids. Got scammed for those two? What? What happened, Victor? Where did you buy them from? Did you buy them from a legit store, or was it just like some guy? Now, I will say, if you want like a legit saber, then you need to get something like this from like Saber Forge, man. Like this one right here. Like this is my Mandalorian Saber Forge lightsaber. Like it's got, see, look, it's got the helmet, got the Heart of Mandalore on it, the Beskar armor on all of the handle, and it's super heavy and like legit, man. These are freaking, this is a freaking awesome saber. But if you're gonna get a nice saber, you're gonna spend a nice pile of money, you know. You're gonna spend, you know, like 400 bucks. But like, check this one out, dude. Ready for this? Yeah, baby. Now this one is legit. Like, this one is freaking awesome. I've never heard of Art Sabers Falcons, so I'm not sure who they are. I've always used Saber Forge. That's who I've kind of trusted more of. Walk, what up, dude? Mac, yeah, dude, it's pretty sick. So I'm not sure who Art Sabers is, but I've always used Saber Forge. They've been pretty reliable for quite some time. So I've always used those guys, and they have some freaking rad lightsabers, dude. And they sent me those two with extensions out and have power range on the cover. What? Are you serious, dude? Seriously, leave a review for that. Because that, like, if that's the case, then I'm not gonna be promoting that anymore. Like, that's kind of pretty lame, dude. Like, I'm not a big TikTok shop guy. I'm gonna do it every once in a while because it, just in reality, it does help feed the family, right? It does help feed the family. But like, I'm trying to find stuff that's like legit that you guys would enjoy, that I would enjoy. But yeah. All right, let's see. Can I go around these guys without fighting them? I really don't want to fight all these guys. I guess not. Let's just go here. Little saber throw there. Dang, bro. They're all up on me. There we go. There we go. You're planning on getting a saber soon, and it says decent amount of money. I just want to, so I just want to make it. Yeah, Falcons. I would. That's where I'd recommend, because, man, let me see if I can find it. Saber Forge has always been good to me, man. They do take a while to make because they have to make them. They jump at me, I know for sure, bro. They take a while. Like last Witcher hunt was Witcher, but like look at their sabers, man. These sabers are like legit, like that they make, and I will say the electronics, the sound effects, all great, man. They have blasters now. What? Okay, I'm just now seeing this. They have blasters now. They got an E12 blaster? Why am I seeing this right now? This is killing me, Smalls. Are you serious? $800, dude. Oh, but look how cool it looks, man. Look at that, dude. Oh my gosh. Why did I go to Saberforge's website? Not sponsored, by the way. Is this the game still getting worth playing and getting back into, Tim? 100%, brother. 100% is. Dude, that is freaking... Oh, man, that looks so good. That looks so good. Let's see if they still got my Mandalorian saber. Like, here's some of their sabers, guys. Like, these are legit. Now, some of these are just, like, parts. So they're not going to have, like, the full line of all the things that you need. But yeah, these are freaking rad, dude. These sabers are legit. See, there's my saber right there, the Hunter's Creed. But this is I think just for the hilt. Let me see what it says. Because there's no way it's just $74 right now. Yeah, I think it's just for the hilt. I'm not sure, but dude, yeah, their sabers are freaking rad, dude. Always like the counts. Yeah, the counts was freaking awesome. Like, I really want to get an Obi-Wan Kenobi saber, but, you know, alas. All right, back to SWTOR here. Did you show off the vid for the Star Wars Buster actually shoots projectiles? What? Are you serious, Prime? On Saberforge? Don't show me that, dude. I don't have money to spend on that, so don't show me that. Don't show me that, bro. I don't want... You're gonna make me spend money I don't have. That's something I want, man. That would be rad. Like, I don't know. Like, okay. So one of my dreams has always been, in the vid reaction channel. Okay. One of my dreams I've always like wanted to do is actually do cosplay and go to like children's hospitals and like cosplay as like a Mandalorian and just go to the children's hospital and see those kids and kind of try to make their day, man. Like, that's one of the dreams I've always had, but like, or go like cosplay as a clone trooper or something like that. Like, I've always thought that would be so freaking awesome, but it's like, in order to get the like legit cosplay stuff, it's so dang expensive, man. It's like thousands of dollars. So it's like, not sold, but someone made it? Okay. Someone made it. All right, let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on, Prime said, let me see this real quick. He put it in the vid reactions for meals. Let me see. Pull it up real quick. Someone made this, Thaddeus said. So let me pull this up real quick for you guys. All right, hold on. Y'all see it all right? All right, let's check this out. Here we go.
A real-life Star Wars blaster.
Yeah, that looks legit, dude. What? It's shooting projectiles. What is it shooting?
See, I've got a bunch of targets set up. Soda, stuff that goes boom.
What is it shooting?
That was good. That was real bright.
Is that a legit gun? What? Justin, appreciate the follow, brother. He missed that Darth Vader. Dude, that is legit, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm retweeting that. That is legit, man. Okay, that is too cool, Prime. That was freaking rad, dude. That was rad. That was awesome. That was really good, man. I like it. I like it a lot. See, if someone made something like that where like maybe it was like airsoft, it would be really like everyone would buy that in a heartbeat. Justin, appreciate the follow, brother.
Lana here.
I don't know if I said it, but I appreciate it.
If you're interested.
Go ahead.
There's a redundant
Blow it up, baby.
monitoring subsystem in the equipment you're installing. You could activate the subsystem, setting it to track Republic chatter and movements.
Tell me how.
Sneaky. I like it.
Okay, I'll walk you through the steps.
So I'm tracking the Republic as I'm helping the Republic. Two birds, one stone. What was that? Someone said, welcome. Welcome. It sounded like Emperor Palpatine almost. Welcome, Lord. Welcome, Lord XR Mule. Get a little force choke in there. A little. Pop that guy. Pop this guy. Pop this guy. I think I'm finally getting my keybinds down a little bit better. Like I can actually move a little bit better now, because kind of like the goal is once I get really like through all the DLCs, run other characters through their story as well, do my agent and things like that. But I eventually want to try to get into some PvP. Like eventually. Not like right now, but eventually. Because there is a couple of guys on our Discord that are really good at PvP, and I want to try it out, you know. I just want to try it out. Yeah, that blaster was freaking rad, dude. Server, how's the stream looking for you over on YouTube, man? Is it looking pretty good? It's like the first time I've ever like multi-streamed to most places. So I don't know if it's like the it looks grainy or what. If it looks good. If it looks good. Dope. This game looks so dope. It is, Roz, sorry. It looks really good, man. It is a really good game. We play on Starforge. So if you're ever thinking about playing the game, want a guild or anything like that, jump on the Discord, brother. We play a lot of other games too. Not just SWTOR. We play a lot of other games too. What is this? A spirit Sith? Okay.
You're not dead.
That's a look at that spirit Sith. Perfect on TikTok. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Victor. Yeah, it does look pretty smooth right here on TikTok, right? Like this is canon breaking right here, guys. There's no Sith spirits. This is old Whoa, okay. He didn't like me. He didn't like me. That Sith spirit was like, nah, bruh. I heard what you just said, mule. Can I get in my mount? I can't. It's perfect. He was like, nah, bro. You talking sideways about me. So you guys like the actual official canon with Sith, they can't actually be Force ghosts, but they can undo their spirit or do spirit transfer into objects. So a classic case of that is kind of like what we saw Palpatine did in the sequels, but also if you read the 2017-2018 Darth Vader comics, Lord Mammon does that with his helmet. Like his spirit, part of his Sith spirit is like attached to the helmet. And so when all these engineers that are building his castle, his castle on Mustafar, when they're building it, they put on Lord Mammon's helmet because of it. There is like a dark side nexus where his castle is built on Mustafar. Some guys don't know that because he's trying to actually talk to Padme in the afterlife and find a way to save Padme. But when they put on Lord Mammon's helmet, it controlled whatever engineer that put it on. He like possessed their body, which is kind of creepy, right? Kind of creepy. And the place that they actually find, of all places, the place that they find Lord Mammon's helmet is actually inside the Jedi Temple in their like secret area of archives of where they have some of the relics and stuff like that. It's that's the legacy lore or new lore. So that Lord Mammon stuff is new lore. That is always what it's been, right? Like Sith cannot be Force ghosts. Now in the old EU, it was kind of the Wild West. So they would pretty much make up anything they wanted. So have you seen the Destiny 2 Star Wars collab? Yes, Victor, I have. And I would probably play it if it wasn't on principle that I feel like I've gotten jobbed over by Destiny so many times that I'm not going to play that game anymore. So, and this is speaking from a guy that played Destiny since the alpha. So, and that's how we got our whole Discord and everything set up, is because we all played Destiny back in the day. It's just, I feel like I've been jobbed over by him too many times. So I'm like, I'm not going to go for the cash grab this time. I definitely want the stuff. It looks good, but I'm not going to do it. And then it felt, yeah, exactly, dude, Vic. That's what we used to do, man. That's how we got our Discord together. Like, we played Destiny together. We'd get home from work, and everybody would play it. You know, everybody. Nick, this game is SWTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic. Destiny, the Grift. Right, Thaddeus? Yeah, John, this game is good, man. You need to play it again, brother. They've done some great updates. The lore is definitely it's the
now of what's between us.
Hey,
and the temple.
come! It's the
First
like, hey,
thing,
come
the
play
Masasi.
this. You want to
We
play
knew
it,
we'd
right?
be
Looks
facing
cool.
a
Look at the
lot.
lightsabers.
But now we know it's a lot.
There can be no reasoning or bargaining with the Masasi. Once we encroach upon their territory, they will attack.
That was the first thing.
The best of the Imperial Guard are trained in special facilities, honed to physical perfection and instilled with unwavering loyalty. We found one such facility.
Yeah, John, you should play it, but I hadn't got to that part yet.
The Emperor
I'm
must
playing
have
through the
had it
DLC the first time. This is the Shadow of Revan.
And
Good
there are
morning.
life
What's up,
forms
awesome?
inside. Human.
Blowing it up already with Star
Whether
Wars
it's
lore.
Revanites or
Great
the
morning,
Emperor's
Mule
guard,
knows
they
more,
won't be
young
looking to
Padawan
help
bros. Appreciate you, awesome. They took the greed slider and they put it to 200%. Gallic, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think they got overzealous with their microtransactions, man, and it really killed the game for me. I will investigate.
I'll find out who we're dealing with.
That location is of great strategic
You
value.
stopped because your mom stopped
Make
playing for your
clear
membership.
to
You
its
should play it again,
inhabitants
man. You don't have to have the sub.
that the facility.
By the way, guys, if you're watching and you want a free drop in the game, it's a free mount. Go over to the purple platform and you can just jump in and watch, and you can get a free mount after watching at least 5 hours of SWTOR on Twitch. So it can be me or it can be anybody. It doesn't have to just be me. I'm just trying to help a brother out. That's all I'm saying. These are guys that are in the game as we're playing because this is an MMO. Look at his. Oh, he's got the Acolyte armor. He's got the Acolyte armor. Here, let's do an emote on this guy. Hold up. I forgot how to do emotes. Hold on. I know it's over here somewhere, right? Here it is. No. Where's the emotes? There we go. Emotes. Action. Let's do, hold on, let's see. Let's do threaten. Like, come on, bro. Let's go. Shovel? What's shovel do? That's hilarious, man. I've never really done the emotes. You did Sith and Bounty Hunter when you were a kid? Yeah, dude, you should definitely jump back in. There's some great story in this, man. It's a Rancor, isn't it? It's a Rancor. I'm not sure. I think it is. I think. I'd have to pull up Twitch and check. But I think it is. I think that's what the mount is. For the Twitch drop, by the way. That's what we're talking about, guys. Just got back in and was able to recover your main Sith Marauder. Nice. The Marauder is awesome too, bro. Yeah, if any of you guys have joined the Discord and you want to get into the guild, there is a chat, this MMO in the Discord. You can go in there, or you can just drop it in the Star Wars, whichever you want. And we'll make sure there's a couple of guys that play with me that we can make sure and get you into the guild. I think we got a couple of guys on right now, actually, in the guild. Just me and my homie here. Reese. Yeah, Reese is in the guild. But we should be able to get to you guys. And if you're not in America, if you're not in Central Standard Time, we do have some bros that live in like across the pond in like Ireland and stuff like that that can help get you in the guild if you play at different times. So we can get you in there, man. Yes, we're in Starforge. Starforge. Not the Starforge, but the server Starforge. Yes, I think Starforge and someone in chat was saying Darth Malgus are the most populated servers on SWTOR right now. Okay. Discovered wooded outskirts. Look at that big boy. What is that? Oh, that is a... Oh, dude, okay. This is the way. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch, brother. This is the way. Dude, okay, hold on. This looks like an act... Okay, I got it. My Star Wars nerd is coming out. I'm sorry. I'm going to pull out these books. You guys have seen it on TikTok. I'm going to pull out this book. the Book of the Sith, because that looks like one of the Sith animals that they use. So I got to pull this up and look at it, like one of their war beasts. It is right here. See that? See that, Masani? Look at this. It's in the book.
This is the way.
What up, brother?
This is the way.
Look, it's in the book right here.
This is the way.
Conquest of the Sith, and it talks about that. You can see the name right there. Doop. That's that character in this book. I thought I'd recognize it. I was like, oh, what is that? The Masani were unleashed on neighboring worlds to snuff out all life and to expand the Sith Empire. Interesting. Yeah, this is encounters with the Rakata during the time of King Adus, provided by the Sith that they were not the only ones among the stars the Force had animated. This offended their pride and inflamed their fury. The Masani were unleashed on the neighboring worlds to snuff out all life and to expand the Sith Empire. Whoa. And then there's... Dude, this is so cool, man. This is so cool. Okay, sorry, guys. Hayden, appreciate you liking the stream, brother. Yeah, this is where the fun begins. Like, exactly, Hayden. Hayden Christensen, I love that, man. Anakin Skywalker. Now, this is really cool. Okay, this is getting really, really cool. Did you see the notes on the side? Yes. That's exactly what I was about to bring up. So I'm reading here about the Masani, right? And this is a note Luke put right here. We're on Yavin right now, right? And it says, it was apparently ages after this time of this writing that the Sith reached the Yavin system. So he's literally writing about how these guys have got on the Yavin system as well in this book as we play SWTOR. That's freaking cool, dude. That's freaking cool. I'm sorry. I'm a Star Wars nerd, but that's freaking cool, man. That is so cool. That literally, as we're there, we find that in the book, just happened to find it, and it reminded us. That is freaking rad. So you don't like sand? Yeah, you don't like sand. Do you remember how much those books were? John, I don't remember. If you look at my pinned, I think on my TikTok page, it's pinned, and you'll be able to click on the link and see how much it is. I want to say like around 60, but you get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 4 books, which are freaking rad, dude. You get the Bounty Hunter Code book, which is my favorite one out of these, the Jedi Path, Book of the Sith, and the Imperial Handbook, and you get them all in this really cool case, you know, right here. So you got the Empire on one side, you got the Sith on one side, and then you got the names of the books right there. Yeah, Shurkin, I love that, man. That was like so coincidental. Yeah, that was crazy, man. Yeah, I don't remember, but you should be able to find it at least and look at it. Find the best deal where you can, man. I appreciate you just being here, but if you want to help a brother out, you can click on the link and buy it through that. But if not, I understand if you go to Amazon or whatever, man. People got to do what they got to do, you know. Got to do what they got to do. Let's see, what does this do? Attack it. Attack it. Default mode, attack! This guy's not attacking me. Oh, there he goes. I was like, he was just looking at me, bro. I was like, you're not going to attack me? Let's do a little force choke on this. Oh, this is like a... Holy crap, okay. You're kind of a legit guy, so I'm gonna use some of my stronger powers on you. That's a Centurion. Bro! Oh man, he's actually hurting me pretty bad. Oh dude, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. Holy crap. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Heal me. Thank you. Man, this guy is tough, bro. Holy crap. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Run, 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 run. Thank you. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Bro is tough, man. Holy crap, man. Yeah, he stunned me. It's not good. Oh my gosh, stop choking me! He's like getting that back every second. Wow. I did not expect that, dude. Where can you play this? Just on PC. Yes. I did not expect that, guys. He was watching the stream. Sorry about that, brother. To the Cord was a story character in SWTOR. Do you think he would be a sorcerer class or Juggernaut? That's a great question. Maybe a sorcerer. He was watching the stream. Dude, I just got back to this game after not playing for a decade. Love it. Okay, cool. Thanks. Just got to that look. It looks dope, and I'm a big, huge lore nerd. Yeah, dude. Normally, I don't have any social media, but I'd like to ask our all a question. Hayden, go ahead, brother. Go for it, bro. He was watching your stream. If you die, you have your companion. Yep. Welp. You got 10K? I know, right? I got 10K. Yo, it's your favorite game? What up, Jack? Yeah, like I was not expecting that as a fight. I was not expecting that as a fight, man. Ooh. You know, download it now. Right on, bro. I just reinstalled this game this morning. Dude, I love that when TikTok puts the algorithm perfectly for you. Dude, that guy like freaking just roasted me, man. I mean, he roasted me, and I got to defeat 3 of those guys? No, that's a Centurion. I got to defeat overseers and loyalists and followers. Dude. Mello, appreciate you liking the stream, brother, and sharing it. Oh, I appreciate you following the stream, brother. Blow it up, baby. All right, let's see if we can get these guys, at least. Get this. Yeah, that Centurion jacked my chili, dude. He was all up in the mule nugs and definitely destroyed my face. Okay, that defeated 1 loyalist. That was it. That was it, man. Wish this was on Xbox. Yeah, Jack, appreciate the follow, brother. This game is still going. Yes, it is. Cannabis, it still is, man. Star Force server. Yes, it is. Kindle. Go, appreciate the follow, brother. Are you on any other platforms? Z, yes. I play on, I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, and I'm on TikTok. But you can only play this game on PC. So that's the only unfortunate thing about this game. I hope one day maybe they do. We talked about it quite a bit in stream. I hope one day maybe they do actually bring this to console. Like, that would be rad. Like, I think that would really help this game quite a bit if they brought it to console, you know. There's so many people that want to play this, and I think if Neverwinter can do it, then you definitely can bring this game to console, you know. All right. Ooh, man. Man. Showed it. Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy showed it can work. Why not? Which is Servant's favorite. That's Servant's favorite game. He loves Final Fantasy. Dude, should I try to take on this Centurion again? I feel like he's going to, like, just jack my chili. Like, I don't know if I should take him on again or not. Beta would be honored if you would join us. This game reminds you of DC Universe Online? A little bit, man. I'd say it plays a little bit more like WoW, and it's a little bit more of a RPG MMO. I don't really want to fight that Centurion, man. That Centurion just jacked me up. I think I'm gonna just bypass. I'm just gonna bypass here. I'm scared of that Centurion, man, honestly. A little force push there. Oh, that reminded me, guys. I think I have enough cartel. Ben, what up, bro? Yo! Haven't played DCU online in a while. Yeah, man. What kind of Sith gives into fear? I know. Shurkin, I know. A Sith that wears Crocs. I do. I wear Crocs. I do. A mule Sith, exactly. I do wear Crocs, man. I do. I'm sorry. It's my old man feet, man. It's my old man feet. We'll leave it at that. Let's see if I can find some more of these guys to kill without having to fight that Centurion, because he was pretty rough on me. I may have to give him another go here in a second, but he was pretty rough on me. Get a little. This is the way. Big bounce, appreciate the follow, brother. This is the way. Hey, can we blow those up? We sure can. Maybe. Did it not work? There it goes. That was a little delayed. Delayed. Fight him again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, guys. I was just thinking about doing another Juggernaut. Do it, bro. Do it. Z Crods, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up. Sorry if I butchered your name, man. This game reminds you so much of DCU, but did it come out before? I think it's like a 10-year-old game, man. It's been out for quite a while. Great to see you again. It was on TikTok yesterday. Big bounce. All right, brother. Thanks for coming over to Twitch, man. Appreciate it, bro.
The fountains of
This is the way. Woo. Oh, I thought I killed that guy. Guess I didn't. Let's hit them both right here. Fear. Look at that. Bow to me. Bow to me. Does that guy have Mandalorian armor on? It looks like Mandalorian armor on, almost. This game, I've always wondered why everyone else keeps their companions on heals, but not DPS or tank. For me, it's because I really need a healer, man. Like that's the big thing for me. As I typically have them in attack mode. Let's see the passive, mending, Dark Tempest. So there's a lot we can do on it. But all right, I'm gonna give it another try, guys. What's your favorite lightsaber color? Blue, because I'm an Obi-Wan Kenobi fan. All right, we're gonna give this another try. I don't know if I'm gonna do well or not, but we're gonna give it a try. I'm force choking him. No, I force choked you first. You shouldn't be able to interrupt me when I wanted to interrupt you. Holy crap, dude. Like, can you help a brother out right here? Thank you. Now hit him. Jeez. Give it a second here. So I can heal up a little bit right there. See, dude, I cannot interrupt him for some reason. I'm force choking him. I can't interrupt him, but he can interrupt me. That's so dumb. I'm about to die again. Yep. I can't do it, guys. I don't know why. I can't kill that person. Can't kill him. They just jacked my chili, man. Where is the medical droid? Repair my stuff.
Only as intended.
Probably got jacked up. Man. Yeah, Steam is free, but I've heard there's some issues on Steam. So if you want to download it directly off their website, just go to Google and type in SWTOR and you can download the launcher right off their website. So people mostly play as healers or tanks with other players. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I would do. I would almost just drove off the edge right there, guys. Reading chat. Do it again. Do it again and do it again. But, yeah, I've heard that if you go directly with their launcher, it's actually a little bit better than trying to go through Steam, because Steam will sometimes crash and things like that. So, that's just what I've heard. Ooh. Use my ability right here on this guy. I want to fight this guy, not the other guy. Let's get him. A little force push. Yeah, I don't know if I'm strong enough, man. I feel like I should be strong enough to take on that guy, but I'm just getting jacked. Can you play on PS5 or Xbox? Jim, you cannot. It's only on PC. Yeah, it's only on PC, brother. Only on PC. I need to take out some followers. There's the loyalists. There's a follower over there, so we'll take this guy out, and then we'll get the other guy. That guy's actually kind of strong, too. We getting healed somewhere? There we go. Now we can get that guy. There's a guy I actually needed to get. There we go. Observer. I do need some observers, and I do need that follower, so we're going to hit those guys. These guys are actually pretty strong, man. I'm not going to lie. Interrupted him right there. A little force push. A little crush there. Oh, dang, dude. Oh, great. Now I have to fight this walker, too, at the same time. Because he force pushed me over here. Ah. Jeez. What are you doing, Mule? Oh, my God, dude. You like flung me. There we go. Now we have to take on this walker. Can I choke that walker? That'd be hilarious if I could. Let's use it. Some of my legacy abilities. Which, by the way, the way that works, guys, is you get those legacy abilities when you complete the story mission. You should unlock those on your legacy. So when you create new characters, you'll get those abilities to use in the game. So, dang, that was rough. Wow, people still play this Splinter? Yes, they still do. But the game is not on PS5 or console, guys. It's only on PC. Yeah, only on the PC. Appreciate you liking the live, fellas. Appreciate all you guys over on TikTok. If you're wanting any drops, then definitely need to check out Twitch. You can get a free drop for watching 5 hours of SWTOR. It can be me or any other streamer. I need another oversight. Those are followers. I may just wait for this guy to respawn and get this guy again, honestly, before I can go in there. I may have to sit right here and just wait for this guy to respawn. So we shall sit. We shall sit right here and catch up with you guys in chat. Bands, what up, dude? You'll be on in a few hours. Right on, man. Chris, this is SWTOR. I ran into a basic I ran on a basic laptop, but there was some halting, but there was a site that can run tests. Yeah, you can run some free tests on it. It doesn't require a lot, honestly, guys, on your PC. Like, you used to play this way in elementary school when you're 19 now. Trey, you should play it again, man. It's fun. It's a fun game, brother. It's a fun game. And it's just fun because it's low-key, you know? It's like, it's not super sweaty. Like, honestly, I don't know if you guys have been seeing what's happening to COD. Like, I am scared to death to turn on COD. Because I saw, like, I don't know how true this is, but I saw people saying that their PCs got hacked while playing COD. And some people are saying, no, it's because those people downloaded cheats, and so they manipulated themselves through their cheats. But I'm like, dude, that's kind of scary, honestly. I mean, I'm like, that's kind of like, yeah, I'm glad that they actually are doing it to cheaters, though. Like, of all people that should be hacked, it should be cheaters. Like, I don't know anybody that's okay with people cheating in games, man. And if you are okay with it, then you probably got a problem. Like, but yeah, I read that that people are getting hacked, or people that downloaded like scripts and mods to cheat in the game. So I was like, oh, good. I don't have to worry about that. Like, because I've been playing COD a lot with my mini meals because they really enjoy it. Because my oldest son has an Xbox One X, the older Xbox, and then my other son, my second son, has an Xbox S, and I play on PC, and so we just all get to play together. So it's kind of fun. So I was like, dude, I don't know if I want to log in now. Set your comp on heals. See, I thought I did right here, right? Mending, right? Or is it this one? Enlivening force. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, maybe it's that one I need to set it to. Let's see if it works. You're gonna have to teach me your ways. Teach me the ways. Is it possible to learn this ability? I mean, for the mobs on the bridge. Oh, gotcha, Griffin. Gotcha. Yeah, so I think if you do in living force, it should be set to like as a healer. But I have the role set as to a healer, so I don't know. We'll see. She wants to speak with me on my ship, though, so I probably need to go talk to her. We need one more follower and one more overseer, so I think it's these guys right here. Let's go hit them up. Oh, I got that guy pretty easily. All right, let's pop this guy right here real quick. Oh, he's a loyalist. Little force push there. Go get him. Let my companion get him. Oh, my companion's not going to get him. I'll get him. Let's get this follower right here. All right, now I only need one overseer, and that should be able to continue the story right there. SWTOR in 2025. Yes, sir. Blitz, Griff, appreciate the follows. Brothers, blow it up, baby. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. This is SWTOR. Yes. Trent, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up. Anybody on Twitch that is a mod, can you please take care of that spammer in chat? He's saying, best views, go on blah, blah, blah.com. Get the best views for your Twitch stream. Like, do people actually buy that crap nowadays? Like, do people actually do that stuff? Used to watch YouTube playthroughs, your favorite part of the romance? Yes, sir. I've actually been streaming this on YouTube as well now, man. I haven't done it in the past. Oh, I need to get that overseer too, so I'll jump in. I'll jump in right here. But I've started multi-streaming recently. And part of that includes TikTok, so it's been really fun, man. Been really fun. Now I can go up there. Now I can go up there. I can continue the story. You played SWTOR on and off since launch. Most people played solo lately. Well, Griffin, man, if you ever want to play with like a bunch of just like dads and bros and moms, then jump on the Discord, man. Should be in my Linktree link in my bio. And jump in and just, let us know your username. We'll get you into the guild. We got our guild right here, Mules of Sith. And we have a light side guild as well. So you need it. Yes, Daniel. Hey, appreciate the follow, brother. Q. I don't know. I can't read. I appreciate it, man. I butcher names all the time. I'm sorry. Landon Rich, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up. Like, that's the worst part about me trying to stream is I am a terrible reader. So I apologize if I butcher you guys' names. I'm very, very sorry. Very sorry. Lo siento. Yeah, we'll do. What server are you guys on? We're on Starforge. We're on Starforge, man. Starforge.
They're ruining everything. I see it. We see. But they don't see. They don't even have eyes. We're all that's left. We have to flush the others from this place. Only then can we wake the starving Emperor and grant him sustenance.
Identify yourselves.
Lord Roth. It's Lord Roth. I'm Commandant Ivan.
Yeah, I'm
We're
Lord
the
Wrath.
true Imperial Guard. We're here to serve the Emperor.
Obey.
Serve me now.
No, Roth.
Yeah.
Only the Emperor's will. The Emperor's needs.
Choke him, dude.
We must cleanse the temple of the Revenites. We have to prepare the Emperor's
Gonna
feast.
choke
And
this
you
guy?
don't have to do anything, Roth. Just let us sacrifice you in his name. Food for the Emperor.
What? These guys are nuts, dude. These guys are nuts, man.
Begin.
All right, we're gonna jump in, use the scream. There we go. Get these two little Imperial guards first. Can I get away from that? No, I can't. Okay, so we'll just force choke that dude.
In service of his glory.
Little Sith lightning. Yeah, this guy's going down. I don't know what this guy was doing, man. Like, oh crap, I got stuck right there. Oh, jeez, he freaking stunned me. Let's get him right here. Woo. I got him. Let's see what he says. Zach, yes. There is a free-to-play or a monthly sub.
Emperor.
Xavier, what up, dude? That's the one you're on too, Griff? Right on, brother. Good memories of playing this back in the day. Yeah, Kraken, man. Jump back in. It's fun. It's fun.
We're Imperial Guards, after all.
Yes.
No, it's not
The
DC
support
Universe.
team says their
It's SWTOR.
commandant's a raving madman. We'll want to question him. Insane or not, he'll be of use to us.
Yeah, that guy was insane, dude. What was he doing? There we go. Logged into your old account, but still early on. It's all good, man. I got other characters I need to level up as well. Did you hear that voice again, too? Someone's talking to me, dude. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Return to Darth Maul. I need to destroy their supplies too. I didn't do that. That's okay though. It's like a little side mission. I don't really have to do that. Let's quick travel because I don't want to run through all that. What's new? There's a lot, Zach. They've updated the graphics. They've updated some of the live world systems. They've now updated the combat system to where now on one character you can have multiple combats. You can have two different styles. So like my guy's a Sith Juggernaut, and he's also a Sith Assassin, and you can switch on the fly if you want. So there's some good stuff in there, man. Let's see if I got anything new in here real quick. Gain some influence. Trash that. Trash that. No influence game, but I'll still use it.
Nothing special.
No influence game. That's not better. I need to sell a bunch of stuff here. Ooh, what did I get out of that? Okay. Let's 200. That one's 178. Okay, it's the same thing basically. So we'll just hang on to that or throw that one away. Do you guys do this too? Do you organize like your stuff when you're wanting to sell everything? Like I feel like I do that all the time, man. Like I'm gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell this, I'm gonna sell this. And so I have to organize it, you know?
Do you require medical attention?
I know I can send my companion to go sell this stuff, but I prefer to do it manually. Old school that way, I guess. You want to come back, Rob? You should do it, brother. Jump in the Discord, man. Jump on the Discord. Jump in our server, Starforge. Jump in the guild. Have some fun with us, man. Have some fun.
displaying all authorized destinations.
We're just a bunch of dads, moms, and bros just chillaxing and playing together. We play all kinds of games too, man. We play Battlefront 2, play SWTOR, we play COD, we play Marvel Rivals, play RPG, story-driven games. Like, we play everything, man. Everything and anything, brother. Oh. Wish you had a modern version that was like Unreal 5. Probably will come back to this. See, man, we've talked about this in chat, but like, I don't know why no one's done this yet. But if you made like a Star Wars game where you could be like a Mandalorian with different Mandalorian clans and have your own clans and things like that, like do custom armor builds and things like that, have it have like raids and like strikes and look similar to like maybe like a Destiny, right? Or maybe like like that third person over the shoulder, like a Mass Effect kind of vibe. Like, dude, that game would just like print money. That would print money, man. Think about how many guys would jump in to play that, get in with their bros, like, you know what I'm saying? And you could have story-driven content. It could be like Old Republic era, so it doesn't have to be anything that's already canonized, right? It could be all new story. They would literally print money. They could make that game and like maybe one DLC and retire and live the rest of their life on a beach somewhere if they wanted to, man. Like it would literally just print money, right, Rob? Yeah. Hey, not Ruben, appreciate the follow, brother. Yeah, it's just insane. Like, oh, it would just go crazy, dude. I don't know why no one's done that. Like, I don't know if it's licensing or what, but yep, we all know this too. Yep, 100%. Everyone does. Rob, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up, baby. Have we hit 9K on TikTok yet? Dude, 1313 would be insane. Like almost R-rated game. You know, or M-rated game, like a Gears of War vibe where it's pretty violent, right? Because like 1313 was insane. Think about all the stuff like it's a hive of villainy and scum, basically, right? Like that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Yeah, the game's still active. So you can't log in, but I'm going to have to call and get a new one. Yeah, so what I would recommend, guys, especially if you use the authenticator code. Bro, you hit 10K already? You missed this retelling? I don't think so. On TikTok? No, that would have mean I picked up 1,000 followers. That would have been insane if that happened. I'm checking right now. No, I hit 9,000. I got 9,000 followers now. That would have been insane if we hit 10,000 followers. Got 1,000 followers on one stream. That would have been crazy. Kyle, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up, baby. Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't hit 10K. If we hit 10K, that would be absolutely gaga crazy. Oh, likes. I got you, brother. Appreciate that. I know I need to figure out a better way that I can have like notifications on the stream of what's going on TikTok, man. I need to figure it out. I just need to take some time to figure it out. Just join the Discord. I'll follow up with the in-game invite when I'm able to log on again. Right on, Griffin. What I would recommend for you guys, if you use Authenticator, just use Google Authenticator. It's the easiest one because it's basically if you lose your phone or break your phone, you can still log into it with your email or whatever you use. And then if you use an Authenticator code, every month you get 100 cartel coins, which you can use on the cartel market to buy certain things, right? Which reminds me. Oh, is this it, right? Oh, it's 900? God, I thought it was 300 for some reason. Because I've been wanting to get this for my lightsaber. Like, look at that. Little lightning that comes on my lightsaber. Like, that would be freaking rad, dude. I wanted to get that for my lightsaber. Dang it, it's 900 coins. See if I can find another one that's cheaper. Weapon tuning. Let's sort by price. Oh, the cheapest one is $450. Which that one is laser. It looks like a laser. I don't see any difference on that. And then this is the lightning one. Let's preview that. Hold on a second. Preview that one. See, that one looks cool, dude. You can do scattered blossoms? What the heck? Scattered blossoms. What does that one look like? Like cherry blossoms? Yeah, they like, look at them. They're like falling down beside you. That's pretty freaking cool. All good, prime time. We went to Celebration in Tokyo. It was awesome. Dude, K-Loops, dude. GG, bro. That is one of my dreams, man. Like, one of the things that I've always wanted to do is go to Star Wars Celebration. I've never been able to do that because it's just kind of out of my budget, you know? You have to call and get the access first? Yeah. Thankfully, since it's broadsword, you'll probably have better customer service. You have 9,000 cartel coins. What should you do with them? My dad forgot to cancel it. Oh my gosh, Sam. Holy crap, dude. You got a Star Wars show? Right on Loops. I'll check it out, man. Game's downloading. You're doing laundry. Right on, brother. Let's go, Victor. Sorry, I'm catching up the chat here, guys. You should listen to our show and check out our YouTube and TikTok. We interview a bunch of people. Right on, bro. I'll check it out, man. I'll check it out. K-Loops. The Lost Cantina. I love it, man. We used to do one. We used to do a Star Wars exclusive podcast, but I just didn't have enough time to keep continuing it. And it was called the Bendu Podcast. The Bendu Podcast. It was really fun, man. And then we have our just normal podcast we used to do all the time called the MULEHORN-GAMING Podcast. Was $12K when you spent on the mount. So if I had that many coins, dude, I would go buy some rad armor, honestly. Like, I would just go find some really, really cool armor that you can maybe get, like the legacy armor. Let's see here. I forget where you go to look for that, man. There's so many different armors you can get. I don't even remember where to go for it, man. Collections, maybe? Yeah, collections. Like, go into collections, and, like, there's so much cool armor in here. Like, I've thought about getting this one. Not this one, sorry. This one right here for my commando because it looks so freaking rad. But there's so much armor in here that you can find. Or this one for my commando. That one looks pretty rad, too. But, like, there's so much armor in there in the collections that you can find that looks so good, man. And then you can buy some shaders for it and really, like, customize it the way you want it to look. Like, that's what I would do. And then buy some cool cosmetics for your lightsaber or whatever. Buy one of the full sets. Sometimes they come with unique mounts. Exactly, Bands. Yep. How can you buy them? Up at the top, you'll see a little icon right here. It says Cartel Market. When you click on it, you can go through, and when you click on it, it says Buy Now. That's basically it. You can see it Buy Now. It's up at the top of the screen right up here, though. Yeah, it's on the Cartel Market. We can see it. See a mount. Can we see a mount? Yeah, you want, I can't in this area because I'm in a story area. But basically, I have all these mounts right here that I can use and pick from. I'll do it in a second. Once I get through this little story, I'll show you my mount.
He will be fed. He will be fed.
Dude, this guy's crazy.
Silence. He's raving mad, but he still has information we need to breach the temple and prevent the
That'll
Emperor's
do it.
return.
Just smack him upside the head.
Interview him personally. Someone in his state must be handled delicately.
Time is of the essence. A more hands-on approach is required.
Violence won't work. Ooh. I'm definitely going dark side. Hands-on, baby.
Yes, niceties are at best a luxury.
Take him to my chambers.
Oh, man. Got the collector's edition of this game and never beat the campaign with your Sith.
No,
What?
I wouldn't expect you to.
Unnecessary, right, Mac? I know, right? Unnecessary. HK55 is peak. Ooh, yeah. All right, let's see what happens. It was Darth Revan's music right here.
What's the word?
The word? How about unsettling?
According
Then
to
go with the
Ivan,
progression.
there's a device
Choose.
inside
Yes,
the
you can.
temple they'd
You can
hoped to use
absolutely
to
be
bring
light
the
side
Emperor back.
and
If the weapon
select
designed
everything
to
dark side.
eradicate all
Same with
living
dark
things
side
in
and
the
choose
union,
light.
Save for those safely inside the temple.
Oh, I should like to see that. Just imagine.
D4, button it.
The device appears to be Sith in origin. That's how the Emperor knew about it, why he chose to retreat to Yavin 4.
Interesting.
Ivan's team was going
Hey,
to
Loops.
activate the device,
Loops, excuse me.
use
Appreciate
the
you
loss
liking the
of
live and
life
sharing
to
it, brother.
restore the Emperor.
Yes, and now Revan plans to use it for the same purpose. If we can't stop him, we're all dead.
Oh, we're all dead. This is survival.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, we
Ivan
gotta
clued
survive.
us in on a series of complex locks that will get us access to the temple. They're our next objective.
You'll be wading into Masashi territory. Be fearless.
Masashi. We just read about them. Yes, you can. When you play, as you play, guys, you can see here, your alignment depends on your choices. So like most of my stuff, as you can see, is pretty much all dark side. So you can choose whichever side you want, either if you're a Sith or a Jedi. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can be balanced, more like a Bendu. Or you can just be a total unhinged Sith like I am. Or you can be a total goody two-shoes light side, you know. The trailers for this game were amazing. 100%, man. Some of the best. I can't see the option to buy one of these from the collection. It should allow you. You should have an option there. It's to purchase. So when you go in, click on collections, and you click on it. Show item. I think if you click... Oh, you can't. Maybe you do have to just do it through the cartel market. So you may just have to search it up on the market. You know, like whatever the name is, Sith or whatever. And they'll bring it up and then you can purchase it. Ruthless. That one's actually pretty good. The Scions. Some of these armors are really good, man. I have this one. Darth Bane. Or Darth Scion, sorry. Darth Scion. Yeah, some of these are really good. That's a cool one. Revan's Champion armor set. Yeah, so you'll probably have to go through it, especially the ones you picked out too. Yeah, I think you'll have to probably go, like, just type in the name in the cartel market. I know it affects what armor you can wear, but is it cosmetic? Yes. So it's cosmetic. Basically, what you can do is you equip the gear as you go through, and if you go to the outfitter right here, you can change your outfit. See, like, here's my other outfit I have. You can change it to this one here. Here's another outfit that I have. So you can change it, and this is just cosmetic, purely cosmetic. Right there. These are all just the cosmetic looks that I want for my guy, right? And you can select if you want it to show the helmet or not by going there. See, I can not show the helmet there, not show the helmet there. I just really like my Revan robes and the black shader I put on it. And then here's where you actually put on your gear. So it's different. So if you want to just see what the gear looks like, this is what the gear looks like that I have on right now. So if I wanted to, I could have this helmet show. And it looks pretty rad. Like my helmet that I have on. Look, it's got like a Revan helmet. So I can leave that on. I just like being able to see my face. See, there's my Revan helmet. But I'll leave it on for now. Because I like the way my Sith looked. You have the OG Sithy Jedi robes. Nice. Is this game free? Ghoul. Yes, you can play it for free or you can do a sub. I got a mount in the inbox that I couldn't get from the market directly. Yes, some of those are things depending on if you were a subscriber. PvP dead? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't really dove into the PvP. Yes, there was a graphical update. Yeah, there was a graphical update. What keybind do you use to free cam there? So my right click, like that, is what I use to look around. And then my left click, I can hold as well and look around this way. I also use my left click to target right here. And then I use my D to strafe and my A to strafe, W to go forward, S to go forward, E to look right, Q to look left. And then on the side of my mouse right here, I have two little buttons. I don't know if you can't really see it. You can see it on this side a little bit better. There's a button here and there's a button here. And I have this to run forward and this one to auto run. So here's the auto run. And here's if I just want to move forward and I just push it. So if I just push it, auto run, stop, push it, or I can use the keyboard. Right there. Either way. whichever's better. So sometimes when I'm in fighting, when I'm clicking on my stuff here, I'm using my keyboard to move and my mouse to click on the items. Or you can just use your mouse and you can just use the hotkeys like I have here set up, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just prefer to use the keyboard and click on my powers rather than that way. That's just kind of what I do. L, this is SWTOR. Do one match? Ooh, man, probably not going to do that right now because I would get absolutely destroyed. Because there are some sweats in PvP, man. Some sweats. But is stronger equipment locked behind level 3, light or dark? As you level up, Shuriken, you will get better gear. And then when you do like flashpoints, when you do conquests and things like that, you get better gear as well. So this is SWTOR, Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yeah, so you get better gear as you go. All right, here's my mount. This is my mount that I'm using right now. And what's cool is when you wear a helmet, you'll actually have like the sound of wearing a helmet. So like if I want to keep my helmet off, it'll just be normal speech. If I put my helmet on, then you'll hear it sound like I'm speaking through a helmet. Think you have this game somewhere? You might. You played this game with a controller? Were you using a mod? Crystal? Do they have controller support now? Yeah, it's free on Steam. I would recommend, as some people have mentioned in chat before, that Steam sometimes will crash. So if you want to download it directly from their website, their launcher, it might be a little bit better. Might be a little bit better. I got to look that up. I don't think SWTOR has controller support. Yeah, it doesn't support controller by default, but there is a way to do it apparently on Steam. I'm going to put a link in there if you guys are interested in it. I'm not going to read through the whole thing, but apparently some people did it with that. I'm going to put a link in there if you want to play with controller. I just feel like MMOs, typically I want to play mouse and keyboard. You know, maybe like sometimes some shooters I'll play like controller. It depends on the game. Like Halo, definitely want to play with a controller because it just feels right, you know. Since it's an OG Xbox game, you know. So if I come and join, will you teach me all the things I can't remember? Racer, I will try, man, but I'm the same way, brother. I play the game, and then I go to other games like Rivals or COD or whatever's new, and then I come back to the game again and I forget some of the stuff. But what we're trying to do is build a really good community in our Discord of kind of newer players and vets to help each other out as we go along. So that's, if you're interested in getting back in the game, you want a guild, jump on the Discord. We can help each other out as we go, man. I can't make any promises. I'm a little bit of a noob too. I know a few things, but I feel like I'm still a little bit of a noob. So, what's the clan? Mules of Sith on the dark side, Mules of War on the light side. In our Discord, if you're interested in the Discord, we got a little over 400 people in there, just mostly dads, moms, bros. Got about 400 people in there, and we play a bunch of different games. It's in the link in my bio. Veterans or veterans in the game? Veterans in the game. What's up? One of my clanmates joining the game, bro. What's up, Darth? Yeah, see the Mules of Sith. Once more, we will rule the galaxy. All right, yeah. Racer, appreciate the follow, bro. But I do support vets as well. I am a big supporter of vets. If you don't know, that's what this chair is from. An organization I support. Right here, guys. Called Stack Up. Stack Up. Ignore the cat marks, because my cat likes to climb my chair. But Stack Up org is pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome. El Creeper, I don't think there's a way. I think there might be a way you can do it in game, but I don't know for sure. Mules of Simp, Mules of War. Mules of War is the light side. Mules of Sith is dark side. Stormtrooper Jedi, what up, brother? All right, let's go see if we're gonna have to kill some of these guys.
warriors here are the most savage
to the most savage. So we just read about this in the Book of the Sith, guys. Isn't that cool? These battle beasts from the Sith. See if we can bypass these guys. Go to this guy. Ah! My mouse, I lost it. I lost my mouse. I hate it when I do that. Little force push there. Dude, we're gonna clean these guys up. Little saber throw there. Little choke. Done. See, our bro right here, Darth, is playing as a marauder, so he's got the double-bladed sabers, and he's just waylaying on these guys for me, man. See, look at him. He looks so good. He's got his rage going. Look at that, bro. He looks good. Looks good. Do they have orange blades? Oh, 100% gold. They have a ton of different blades you can get, man. Guys, go to MHG Bio, get in his Discord, and go to the MMO tab so we can add you. 100%. Daniel Mack, right there, bro. He's one of the lieutenants in the clan, so he can definitely get us added. So there's one. Wait, what? I just gotta activate it. I did. Okay, that one disappeared. All right, we gotta go to this next one. I play this game so much, I love it. Stormtrooper, jump in, brother. If anybody's online and they want to jump in with me in the story, you're welcome to, guys. Make it fun, man. Help me jack some of these guys. Make my life easier. Like, right? Makes my life easier. All right, where's that thing? Oh, there it is. Let's get these guys right here real quick. Little force choke. Got that guy. Boom, baby. Yeah, that's Mac right there, I think, right? Mac, that's you, right? The Lost Canteen, appreciate the follow, brother. NB, appreciate the follow as well. Are you on the main mission or is this the DLC? Mitch, this is the DLC. This is the Shadow of Revan. The Shadow of Revan. The subscription is optional. Yes, sir. 100%. I think once you subscribe, you should be able to get access to the DLC, all of them. And then you may have to resubscribe at some point, but I'm not exactly sure on that, how that works. Those pre-order crystals go hard. Yes, sir. What up, Big Papa? What up, bro? All right, we got one more to go. I'm now a Jedi Consular story, having a blast. Love it, Michael. Yeah, Mac, I thought that was you. You had to wait for the boss to go to his trip, right? I'm just teasing. Let's get a little choke. Choke that. Choke that Masani. There we go. And now we get this one right here.
Your arrival has been foreseen.
Fight!
You must press on.
Dude, that guy is talking to me. We need to defeat a couple more Masani real quick here. So I can get a little bonus XP. Now I need to defeat a Crusher or a Conqueror. So I think this guy over here is a Conqueror. Yeah, it's a Conqueror. I gotta hit this guy real quick. See, I want to run out of the way of that little ability he had right there. There we go. Got the extra XP. Personal conquest increased. Right on, brother. All right, now we need to go to the main little thing over here, it looks like. Is this through Steam? You can get it on Steam, or what I would recommend, as we were saying in chat, is to just go to Google, type in SWTOR, and download it directly off of their website, their client, because apparently Steam is good, but sometimes it will crash. But yeah, you've heard Knights of the Fallen Empire and the Eternal Throne are fire, and I can't wait to get there. That's what I'm trying to get to, Mitch. That's what I'm trying to get to, man. I'm trying to get to that part of the story because I've heard the same thing, man. And then once I finish the DLC, I'm probably going to be playing through on my Jedi on my Jedi Sentinel, and also going to probably start on my Sith Agent because everyone's saying the Agent is really freaking awesome. And the purchasing on Steam doesn't work all the time in this game. See, thank you, David. David, I think, is the one who was saying that. Love the background. Appreciate it, bro. Big Star Wars fan. My re-armored Boba Fett helmet and my prototype Boba Fett right over there. My Mandalorian lightsaber. The OG VHS original trilogy right there, man. I got the Blu-rays and other stuff too back here. Can't see them, but it's all back here. And a bunch of my comics and stuff. Big Star Wars fan. If you guys are curious about the sticker behind me, it's a wall sticker. And you can find them on Amazon pretty cheap, man. You can find this sticker on Amazon like super cheap. This one right here. The Force is strong with this one. Yeah, it's just a little sticker you stick it on the wall. I haven't had any issues with it. It's stayed on pretty good. I don't think any of it's fallen off. It stayed on there pretty good. So, yeah. Stayed on there pretty good, man. Everyone's saying the Agent is like James Bond type, and it sounds amazing. See, dude, I can't wait to do it either. It's really subjective. The Agent story was your least favorite? Oh, really? Okay. I think the Mandalorian Bounty Hunter has been my favorite so far. Although, I will say being an unhinged Sith has been extremely fun. All right, disable the second locking mechanism. How we do this? We stand on these, or do we disable these here? We gotta do them in order, maybe? I gotta see if I can do this right. May have to Google this. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying to figure this out. Match rune required in the... Oh, I gotta match the rune. Oh, that's why I messed up. I already know I messed up. Hold up. I wasn't looking. Hold on. What rune is this? The square. So that... What is that? It's just a regular square, right? I think I triggered it before I looked, because when you trigger it before you do it, you can't see what it is. That one is this one. That there. That's like... I can't see what that one is. It looks like just a square. Well, I probably did it wrong on that one, but we'll see. This one is... this one right here. I probably did it wrong, but at least I know how to do it now. SWTOR is so fun, man. It is very fun. So I think I got that wrong. Let's see. Yeah, probably this one. Let's just try it. That didn't do it. Maybe it's this one. No? I'm trying to do this, but it's not working. I matched that rune. Try this. No. Son of a gun. I don't know what's wrong here. Also been looking forward to new stuff to play. Thank you, McNasty. Right on, brother. Appreciate you coming over and watching the stream as well, bro. Let's just try this. Can I at least get it wrong and it reset? See, I can't see what this one is. It's like blocked out for some reason. See? I can't see what it is. So I don't know. It looks like this one. I don't think it is. I think it's probably this one. but we'll see if this works. Let's try this one more time. And then I'm going to see if anybody in chat knows. So that one's right. Right? That one's right. Can I hit it, maybe? Nope, nothing. What was this one right here? Square right here. You have to match the vertical runes to one all in the row. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. How do you feel about KOTOR? I love KOTOR, man. Yeah, David, I matched the rune, right? Right here. I match it with this one. This one, for some reason, I cannot see what it is. So I don't know if it's glitched. But I can't see what it is, so I'm just basically picking. Hoping it works. I know that one's right over there. I think it's glitched. Let me see if I can run out of here and run back in. Wish they remastered KOTOR? Yeah, man. Let me see if I can get that to reset for a second here. Let's see if I can get that to reset and retry it, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure why it wasn't working there. Alright, let's go back in. See if we can get it to rework. Has to be the same rune on all of them? Alright, so look. Because it says it says disable the second locking mechanism. So this ruin is that one, right? So does it have to be this one on all of them, maybe? Like, is that what you're saying, basically? You have to guess which one it is? Is this a good beginner, a Warcraft-like game? Yes, Pringles, it is. There's the ruins all in a line, and then you have like 3 or 4 that are above them. Oh, got you. That are above them somewhere. Okay. So I still can't see what that one is. So I don't know what that one is. I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah, that one is this one. It's not on console, it's only on PC. See, I got these right, but I don't know where else to go. Do I need to hit this again, maybe? There we go. Oh! Maybe that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I have to hit the little thing again. That's it. That's it. You've really never done these quests? I haven't really either. There we go. The main locking mechanism is ready.
You're close. I feel it. Hurry.
There we go. Now we got it, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Took me a second. Yeah, definitely need to make it on console, man. It would be amazing if they did. I'm just gonna bypass these little ads. Just bypass them. They can't catch me. I'm too fast. Too fast right there. Okay. Now we go over here and we go into the temple. Haven't just made it this far on a character. This is the farthest I've been on this character. I think I've actually done this on my Mandalorian Bounty Hunter, but I can't remember because it was so long ago. Hi, I really want to play SWTOR, but it doesn't let me download off Steam on your laptop. What I would recommend is just go to Google, type in SWTOR, and download it directly off their website, the client. That would be the best option, in my opinion. Do some puzzles. They are fun. Can you imagine? Dude, we've been talking about that in chat, XX. We've been talking about that, bro. Like how freaking amazing that would be. Like, but make it Star Wars. Or if it was like similar to like a like a Destiny game with raids and like bounties and things like that, and you can make your own Mandalorian clans and be like your own Mandalorian bounty hunters, have your own gear, all that stuff, and then do like raids and stuff like that, and strikes, and make it like kind of the vibe like a Mass Effect 3 or Mass Effect 2 vibe, you know, like. Yes, I've seen that before. How like basically they've turned Starfield into Star Wars, which in my opinion, man, I really wanted Starfield to be awesome, but it felt so hollow to me, man, and I just lost interest in it. I really wanted to enjoy it, but I just eventually I lost interest, man. Dead. Woo, man. Super fun until it went NG plus the first time, and all the quests were the same. Yep. How do you have any advice for beginners that play SWTOR many times, but every time we get lost? I would say the best thing you can do is when you push L on your mission logs, is to just stay on track with your character storyline. If you stay on track with your character storyline, it's going to help, because if you try to do all these other missions that you see pop up, dude, there's just so many, you'll get so sidetracked. And then the only thing I would say is just make some time to go to your ship and just talk to your companions and listen to kind of their side quests as you get to know them a little bit better. Like, I actually need to do that with one of my companions. I just haven't done that yet. That's what I recommend. Downloaded, but it says it can't open the file. That's weird. I've never heard of that, Jack. I'm not sure on that.
It's time. You've finally arrived.
Yeah, it happened every time, but great advice. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Revan. You're alive, leading the Revanites.
The brooding monster inside those temple walls. He is not Revan. He is an abomination. His obsession, his arrogance, this angry crusade, it's all blinded him to the truth.
Is that the dark
the
side?
many lives he'll sacrifice to revive the Emperor will be nothing compared
It's
to
like
what will
it's
follow.
like split personality right here.
It's within your power to stop the abomination, but you won't be able to do it alone. May the Force be with you.
Interesting. That's interesting. Until you're too low, then you do solo flashpoints. Yep, Mitch, that's the best way to do it. Or you don't even have to solo. Now you can just jump in and it'll matchmake for you. Yeah, it's free. It's free to play. Yep.
The Jedi and I, we both felt
You can do free or a sub.
Force. You had a visitor, a manifestation.
It's perplexing. I don't feel like telling this guy.
It appeared to be Revan. He claims to be on our side, and that the one we've been chasing...
Yo, Vanity, what up? Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. This is the way.
It's irrelevant. All that matters is that we stop the Revanites.
He didn't seem to think I could do it on my own.
I'm here from TikTok. Right on. Appreciate you coming over to Twitch. Hang out. Get your drops.
The alliance with the Republic is unstable at best. We must gather our forces. We must endure. The fate of not only the Empire, but the galaxy itself depends on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. This kind of reminds you of DC Universe. A lot of people are saying that. I've never played DC Universe. I don't know. It's very similar to, like, WoW. All right, let's move some of this stuff I don't need down here, so I can sell it here in a hot minute. That saber is not as good as the one I currently have, so I'm not going to use that. Let's get those out of there. No influence. We'll hold on to that. We got these cosmetics we can't use yet because we have not got a HK Assassin droid. So I'm assuming this is a droid I'm going to get eventually. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Yeah, it's free. Level cap is 60 for free players. Yes. And then if you are a sub, you can go up to 80. Oh, bro. That force throw really got him. Little force choke there. Crush. Yeah, that was so cool, dude, when we, DC Universe used to go so crazy. Saber from Quest, need a new one. So if you're just starting the game, you won't start off with that lightsaber. You'll start off with like a Viro blade. And then eventually you'll move up and make your own lightsaber. The Jedi path to making your lightsaber is actually pretty rad. There's a moment where you hold up your saber and it looks like the OG posters of Star Wars New Hope when Luke Skywalker's like holding up his lightsaber. It looks really cool, dude. It's an issue on your computer. You tried to reset your PC? Yeah. I don't really know. Look at this, bro. Max is over here dancing. Oh, bro, I'm going to join in with you, man. Let's do some dance, baby. The mule truffle shuffle, baby. Look at that. It's the mule truffle shuffle. Oh, my gosh, dude. That is hilarious. Oh, man. All right. Can I quick travel over to where this is? I can't. I'm going to quick travel, Mac, if you're listening, to the Imperial camp, alcove. I'm going to quick travel there real quick. You've got mail. I'll check it. Check it out. Download it now. I have been convinced. I've been asking numerous times to download it. All right. Do it, Jack. Do it, brother. As Palpatine would say. Do it. Do it now, Anakin. Let's see here. I don't have a mailbox here, so I can't check my mail yet. And then we're gonna travel to. We're traveling to the enemy within the landing area speeder.
Travel route is confirmed.
Right there. I will join the dark side. Yeah, man. And if you're looking for a guild, appreciate the follow as well, brother. Blow it up, baby. If you're looking for a guild, I've been saying it all stream, guys, but seriously, if you're looking for a guild or you're looking for bros to play games with, not just SWTOR. We play SWTOR, we play COD, we play Marvel Rivals, we play single-player games, we play RPGs, we play all kinds of stuff. If you're looking for some moms, dads, bros to jump in with and hang out with, join the Discord, and then if you want to get in the guild, we can get you into the guild in the MMO chat. Just drop your name. Mac, myself, IP Freely, who goes by brand new name, I think is beer something in the Discord. We can get you into the guild. So can Full Turbo. He's in there as well. All those guys can get you in the guild. We have a light side and a dark side. Hey, appreciate the 18 GGs. Appreciate that, brother. Man, thank you for that support, bro. Blow it up, baby. And it's Starforge. Yes, it is Starforge. Thank you, David. David, you're in the Discord too, right? You were saying if anybody wants to learn PvP, right? So David, I think, has played for a long time, is really good at PvP. So if you guys are looking for help, then definitely check him out in the Discord because he can help you as well. And guys, I'm telling you, I'm not the know-all guy. I'm just trying to help, like, get us all together to help each other out. And so sometimes the easiest way to do that is just to get us all in one place to chat. You know what I'm saying? So, what's the Discord? Sorry, VR Jack. If you go to my link tree in my bio, there should be a link right there to click on the Discord and join. Some people were saying it wasn't working, but I think I fixed it. If it doesn't work, just let me know and I'll drop a link for you in the comments. All right, let's see what happens here. But we are on Starforge. VR Jack is your Star Wars username. Right on, brother. Okay. Yes. David, do you stream as well? If you do, let me know. Drop it in community and then tag a mod and we can add you so that when you go live, we can check out your streams as well, brother. Like I said, we don't do follow for follow, but we do try to help support people in the community, you know. Like, I feel like that follow for follow stuff is so fake, man. Like, there's no way you can actually keep up and actually engage with people when you do that stuff. But I do like to try to engage with people in the community as much as I can and help support them as much as I can with just my presence being in the chat and stuff like that. You love the PvP in this game? I heard it's pretty good, man. I don't know. David was saying it was pretty good. All right. So I could gather a large strike team of elite heroes from within your faction to storm the Temple of Sacrifice. I could solo it. Operation. I haven't decided yet. Ooh. Should I do an operation on this, guys? I think that would be better, right? Because I might get better gear than soloing it. Hey, Mac, no worries, brother. No worries, brother. You're mostly a Jack Sparrow impersonator with the love of Star Wars. I love that, dude. There's a guy, VR Jack in LA. The last time I was there, which was, gosh, it was years ago, when they had EA Play and E3. And we were walking on Hollywood Boulevard, and he was there, and he was walking around. He looked exactly like Jack Sparrow. And I was like, dude, that's freaking rad, dude. So Operation, I think, is what we want to do here, right, guys? Like, Operation will get me maybe better gear. I'm not quite sure. I'm going to try Operation. Making some Mando-like outfits in SWTOR. I appreciate the lurk there, Joni. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching the stream with us. Operation requires other players. Ooh, okay. So I'm going to have to do solo. Augmented mode. Guild? Yes, we do have a guild called Mules of Sith. You can join it. We can help you out, or if you want to join Discord, it might be a little bit easier to get you in there. Live in a small town in Utah, in a town known as Carbon County, Jack Sparrow. That's awesome, bro. I've actually been to Utah a few times. Walked on the campus of Utah State and the University of Utah. So went all over Provo and Sandy is where I went when I went to Utah. And then, of course, we did some snowboarding because you have some of the, dude, literally some of the best powder I've ever seen. And I was just learning to snowboard the first time I went there. And that was freaking fun, dude. It was so fun. And I just remember the powder was so good that I was just flying down the mountain. And then when I bust, it didn't even hurt because the powder was so nice, man. And some of the locals were telling me the reason the powder is so good is because of salt in the air from the Salt Lakes. And I was like, that makes sense, because where I grew up, I mostly went to like Rio Dosa, New Mexico, Red River, New Mexico, Wolf Creek, Colorado, things like that for snow. And so like getting up there in Utah and being in that snow, man, was freaking awesome. It was freaking rad. Just like 2 hours away. That's awesome, man. That would have been crazy if we someday crossed paths. Yo, someone from Utah is there. You're in Layton, about 40 minutes north of Sandy. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I've been to Sandy, Shurkin, Sandy and Provo. It was a long time ago when I was in college, but it was really fun, man. Really fun. Do they play jazz in Utah? Well, that's funny. So let's see here. There's multiple places to go on this, so we're just going to go and see which one we go to. The Utah Jazz. Get it? Yeah, I loved when I was in Utah, though. It was awesome. I will say, like, probably one of the best kept secrets I like to go with the fam for, like, just low key. For, like, hiking, skiing, all that stuff. It is Red River, New Mexico. That place is awesome. They have a fun little brewery there. They have a cool little downtown district. And it's very low-key, small-town vibes, you know. Small-town vibes. It's a good place. All right, let's go do these little tasks here. We got to complete the missions of coalition forces, defeat a lord, defeat a general, and defeat a master, and then defeat a commander. Okay. So we got to defeat a lot of guys, which is not a problem for my Sith Lord. Because I am a Lord of the Sith with the dark side as my ally. Good old Utah, though, man. I haven't been to Utah in ages, though. It'd be really fun to go back. I think at some point I'll get there back. Really, the goal we've been having, like, as a fam, for me and the wifey, is, like, our oldest son is 14 and our youngest is a year. And we've been like, we have never been to Disney with the family. So we're trying to figure out a way eventually we can go to Disney with the fam. Oh, dang. That's a master. That's a commander. This is going to be a hard fight. Wish me luck, guys. Here we go. Hopefully I don't die. Let's do this. Back-to-back force chokes, baby. Oh, okay. Actually, this commander is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're actually jacking his chili pretty easily. I thought he was going to be like that other guy. He'll like jack me up so bad. Okay, that actually was not bad. I probably shouldn't have used my heroic abilities on him, but I did. I did. Ben, I love the little hearts, bro. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate every single one of you guys and your support. Oh, hell yeah. My wife and I are trying to plan a Disney trip, but with the baby on the way, we don't know when it'll happen. Shurkin, so here's the only thing I would recommend is wait until the baby's at least like 4 or 5. Because then they'll remember it, right? Like, then they'll actually remember the experience. So that's the only bad thing for us is, like, really, I feel like my youngest, she's only, like, she just turned a year in April. So, unfortunately, she probably wouldn't remember the trip. But I'm getting to that point where our oldest are starting to get to an age where it wouldn't feel as majestic for them and as special because he's 14. And then we have an 11-year-old, and then we have a 8-year-old, a 5-year-old, and then, of course, my baby girl that's 1 years old. Your dad took you to Disney at 6 months old? That's awesome. I will say, too, man, it's really hard to go to Disney now as a family because it's so dang expensive now. Like, it's way more expensive than it used to be back in the day, man. Like, seriously, like, I was looking at the prices, and I'm like, okay, if we drive and take 2 days to drive from where we live, it's going to cost us about $10K for, like, a decent hotel, passes for everybody. And I'm like, that's just so dang expensive for a family, man. Like, I kind of wonder, like, what do some of these guys do that go to Disney? Do they just go, like, 1 day and get a day pass? And, like, there's got to be a cheaper way to do it, right? There's got to be some hack. I need to look on TikTok. I bet someone has a hack. Yeah, but your kids are under 3 are free? Really? Okay, that's good. So I'd at least get 1 for free. I'd at least get 1 free in there. 1 freebie. At least 1 freebie would be nice. But yeah, I really want to go see, like the last time I went to Disney was actually on EA's dime when we went for EA Play. They sent me out there as a creator, and it was right before all the Star Wars stuff like launched. So unfortunately I didn't get to see it. So I was like super bummed. But I really want to go and see the Millennium Falcon and see all that stuff, man. I think that would just be... Oh, they caught me, dang it. Like, I think that would be so fun, man. Stop healing him. A little force push there on you, bro. Yeah, I've heard all that stuff is just so rad, though, man. And, like, they have Mando walking around now. I think they have Luke walking around now. So that would be really fun to get all that. As if you work there? Yeah. As if you work there to go every day. I wish you had, they would make an update version of this game, 100%. Yeah, super expensive. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Hacks, appreciate you liking the live, bro. I've heard that lightsabers are not the best quality, man. Which is kind of sucks. Disney World Star Wars area is really cool. Man. Shurkin, I really want to go see it, man. I will at some point. I'm going to let this walker go by first. Come on, man. I really don't want to have to fight you. Let's go get this guy. Can I push him off the ledge right here? I bet you I can. Watch. Oh, he just did it to me. Let's choke him first. I was gonna try to push him off the ledge, but he got me right here. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, he did it again! Yeah, I pushed him. He went the other way, but I pushed him. Stop pushing me! Holy crap, you almost pushed me off the edge. Can I get up there? Here we go. A little force choke. Force choke that guy. Take that. There we go. Got the overseer. I'll burn you back, bro. There we go. Holy crap. Those guys all jumped at me at once, man. Yeah. Yeah, I know someone that travels to all the other ones in different countries. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna say the experience seems worth it to me. Yeah, I definitely think see, that's the thing, is I feel like especially here's all right. I'm gonna kind of gush a little bit and dad out a little bit. So my daughter that is 11 has special needs, and when she was going to all of the stuff for to scan her brain, she was talking to the doctors, the neurologists, and all that stuff for her. She really liked Moana and would listen to the Moana songs and things like that as she went to these doctor's appointments, and literally had all these electrodes hooked up to her head and would sit with hours and days so they could measure the things in her brain, because she was having seizures and we didn't know why. Thank God she's actually grown out of it, so she doesn't have them anymore, which they said, the neurologist said could happen, which did, thankfully. But when she was doing that, she really enjoyed Moana and things like that. And so I really just want to take her to go see some of the Disney castle, the Disney princesses and things like that, and see the stuff with Moana. And she would just love it, man. She would love it. Is there a Star Wars? This is basically Tristan like Star Wars WoW, basically. I would love to take her just for her to experience that, man. She would love it, to see the castle, see all that stuff, man. It'd be so cool. Let's do a little force push. Get off me, bro. I have the high ground, Anakin. There we go. Got him in fear. Little force crush right there. Saber throw. Little force choke. Finish him off. There we go. All right. Who else we got? We got to go somewhere else to finish this off. If you like Star Wars, you'll love this game. Simple. Yeah, pretty simple, man. Pure cinematic battle. I know, right? I have the high ground. Yeah, there is some really cinematic moments you can have in this game, man. And just the storytelling alone in this game is just peak Star Wars. It's just so dang good. So dang good. I'm glad she grew out of it. I can't even imagine going through that. Yeah, man, it was pretty stinking rough, to say the least, because we didn't know why she was having them, and not to get into too many details, but the neurologist said there's basically the kind she was having. There's two different ones, right? There's one where you actually laugh as you're having it. It for some reason, it makes your brain have a euphoric response and you laugh. You have hysterical laughter as this happened. And the other is where you have sheer terror. And so it was just a little bitty baby girl, less than 2 years old, in your arms, wailing, and you don't know what's wrong. You don't know how to stop it, and you're just watching her and making sure she doesn't stop breathing. You don't have to call the ambulance, things like that. It was pretty crazy time for a couple years, man. But like I said, thankfully she grew out of it. Everything was good. You know, she's the only, like, she definitely still has a few things that you would notice, like an average person would notice, like her speech, her vision, and things like that is not as good as ours, like her depth perception and stuff, because part of the seizures cause that. But you wouldn't be able to tell that she's just a normal little girl, you know, a little smaller than usual, but that's it. And that's part of like we eventually did like some DNA testing and found that she has a extremely rare syndrome that's not like hereditary. It's not caused by the mother or father or anything like that. It's just something that happens in your chromosomes sometimes when you're being developed. And it's like extremely rare, like only 2% of the world has it. So, and it explained all of her symptoms and everything. So that was like an answer, man. Like an answer to prayers and everything. Like, oh my gosh, yes, finally, we know why. It was really good. It was really, really good, man. Now she's just a healthy little girl. Loves Moana and loves Star Wars, loves all the Marvel stuff, man. She loves to read. Oh, man, she loves to read. She carries her little Moana blanket around with her everywhere she goes. She'll set up on the couch and go, "Hey, Dad, I'm gonna watch shows today." I'm like, "All right." Like typical little girl, you know, just happy as a little clam with her shows and her little snacks and TV, you know. All right, can I get through here now? Oh, I can't get through there yet? What do I have to do? I have to complete the mission of Coalition forces. Okay. Okay.
You're not dead.
Oh, you know what? I bet I have to travel to that other location we saw on the map earlier. That's what I bet I have to do, guys. Yeah, I gotta get her to Disney, man. I gotta. I think she would love it. Wasn't there like another... No, I gotta get through here, but how do I get through here? It's like blocked. You are not eligible to enter this at this time. Why? Why am I not eligible? Maybe I have to go around on the other side, go up somewhere over here. Let's check it out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I need to go around the other way. Oh, there it is. There it is. How do I get up there? That's Sith spirit. Gotta be a way to get up there. Let's just take this guy on real quick.
Stop slacking.
Saber throw, force choke. There we go. Little saber throw in. Dead. It is not on console, brother. This does player base? Yes. Oh, King, it does. David in chat probably could answer the PvP question for you, brother. I don't really know on the PvP side. How do I get up there to him, man? That's where I need to go, but I can't get up there to him. So I don't know how to get up there. Ugh. Complete missions of Coalition Forces 6. Okay, but where do I need to go for that? Because this is the only place it's telling me to go. I don't know. Just right-click on them. Can I right-click on them from down here? Maybe? What were you saying, Ashton? I can't reach from here. Yeah. Too far. Got to be a way to do it. Let me take these guys out real quick. Little force push. Get out of here. take out this Masani first.
Stop slacking.
There we go. She's dead. I wonder if I have to, like, got to be right underneath it. Okay, I'll try that, user. I'll try it. See if I can reach him. I am a Sith Juggernaut. A Sith Juggernaut. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Super helpful, user. Thank you so much, man. Now I need to defeat coalition forces, which I have no idea where that is. It doesn't say. It doesn't say where I need to go on the map now. Just randomly go around places, or can I go in this little area now? Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that at all either, man. Like you had to literally be right on top of them. I really hope it was your Padawan that said that. I know, right? Stop slacking. I know. Sorry, Shuriken. Blake, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up, baby. Feel like you struggle getting into MMORPGs. I just have to persevere. Yeah, Logan, I think to start off in the game, you just really have to just keep with it, because as you go, the story gets better and better and better, man. Like, this story is elite. Like, the story in this game is just so dang good. It's really, really good, man. This is more RPG than MMO. Yes, 100%. 100%. All right, maybe I just travel somewhere. Imperial Camp, Coalition. Maybe we'll go there. That's a staging area, since we gotta complete missions for Coalition forces. Let's see what they say. Yeah, it basically is that 100% victory. It's like a slow startup. Once you get going, though, it's super addictive, dude. Like, I've absolutely been having a blast just being an unhinged Sith. Like, on this Juggernaut. Like, it's been so good, man. It's been so good. So I don't know where... You've tracked Revan to his final list. Now it's time to take him out for good. You have chosen to complete this mission that will unite coalition forces. You must reset the quest to make the choice again. I don't know what that means.
Is it really him behind this?
Logan, appreciate you liking the live, brother. You started playing again a few weeks ago with your Inquisitor. You're level 24. Right on, bro. Dude, if you're looking for a guild, then just jump in with us, man. Jump in the Discord. Jump in. I feel like that's not what I want to do right there. I'm not quite sure what I need to do on this now. Let me just look right here. I'm going to take these quests off because I really don't need to do those. I'm doing the Shadow of Revan right now. And it says complete mission for coalition forces. I don't know where to go for that, though. Where do I need to go for that? Top? Top is Tom. I know, I get it, X. Ish2. I think that's how you say it. Appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up over on TikTok. All right, I really don't know where I'm supposed to go on this, man. Let's try Ford Camp, maybe? Never gonna let it die. It's all good, bro. I'll take it as a compliment any day of the week. You just got to do a quest around Yavin? Okay. Thank you, Gabe. So just any quests. So probably need to go back to those guys because those guys were quests, right? So I need to actually go back to where those guys were, the coalition. Go right back to them. PvP build is different than PvE. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, David actually can square you away on the PvP, man. I'm just going to call you my PvP expert, David. Okay? You're just going to be my PvP expert in the Discord. Do some stand-up as Tom. Oh, my gosh. That would be hilarious. I don't know anything but good dad jokes. That's basically it. Daily training regiment. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see what this one says.
My lord, watch your step out here.
This mission can be completed one more time. Defeat lurkers. Okay, let's Let's try it. Actually, is that Republic though? I feel like I need to do Republic. That's Sith. All these Jedi here. Maybe I just complete these missions here. I need to do 4. We'll just do a couple of these. We'll do those 4. We'll just do those and see what happens. We'll see what happens there. If it doesn't work, we'll just abandon them. Crazy, appreciate you liking the live, bro. You're actually Ubisoft on Starforge? Pub site? Nice. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord and you need help, there is a bunch of really knowledgeable people there that would be able to help more than I. So, definitely not a PvP guy. This is the Sith Juggernaut. The Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut! Yeah, I'm doing Shadow of Revan DLC right now. Excuse me. I don't know why that auto modded you. Like, Twitch is really wishy-washy with their auto modding, man. I don't know why I did that. Nay is usually in the chat getting auto modded constantly, and we made jokes about it because we're like, bro, are you just testing the limits of this auto mod? I don't even have it turned up that much. It's like turned down to like super low. So I don't know why it did that. Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes, man. 100%. I just got all these baddies on me. I'm just gonna stop and fight them. I'm just gonna stop and fight them. Boom! Got them all at once. Almost. These little trash mobs, as I call them. I really just don't want to fight them. Gotta set these sensors. I thought I already did this, but I guess I gotta do it again. But I still love Twitch a bit more than YouTube. People are mean on YouTube to you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like as far as streaming culture, Twitch is better. As far as quality, YouTube's quality on streams is a lot better. But I feel like the live stream culture is better on like TikTok and YouTube, man. Or I mean TikTok and Twitch. But because I do so much Star Wars content, I've actually started live streaming on YouTube. Because why not, man? Why not? You know? My critical multiplier is at 83%. Dang! Kyle, you still wish you had a PC to play this game? Bro, you definitely should play this game. It is super fun, man. Super fun, and it's low key. I feel like I don't know if you guys feel like this, and I'm saying this as a guy that is definitely a PvP first person shooter gamer, right? I feel like I'm getting a little burnout from some of it, man. It feels like so many times. You know, I'm a guy that played a lot of Halo, a guy that played a lot of Apex, a guy that played a lot of competitive, you know. But I feel like this, just as I've gotten older, like the communities around PvP have just gotten more and more toxic to where, like, I just don't want to deal with it, man. I don't want to have to explain myself every time I play a game and why I made the choices I made. You know, like, bro. You know, and everybody's always just like, you make one wrong move and everyone's always saying like stupid stuff in chat, you know. You're terrible, why don't you die? Like I had one guy on YouTube tell me to delete myself. I'm like, seriously. Shadow, appreciate you liking the live, brother, sharing it. Blow it up, baby. DZ has way more than 200 players. Yeah. Yeah, this game has way more than 200 players, man. It's the second most played Star Wars game. Behind Star Wars Battlefront 2 because they've had such a huge resurgence. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is awesome too, by the way, guys. I'm just happy that people are finally realizing just how good that game is. You know, I played it from the get-go. Never watched Star Wars before. You started this game, but I love the first 3 Star Wars movies a lot. So the prequels, so episode 1, 2, and 3, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the prequels are really good.
Stop slacking.
I really like the way Sam Witwer tells people to watch Star Wars, especially if you're getting your kids into Star Wars, is have them actually start on Clone Wars, right? Have them start on Clone Wars, and then maybe even go to Rebels after that. And then from there, have them watch the original trilogy. And then from the original trilogy, have them watch the prequels 1, 2, and 3. Because then they get to really like love this guy Anakin Skywalker, right? And all he does, and then they get to love. They don't realize what happened to him, right? They see what happened with Order 66, and they see Kanan Jarrus, right? And there's this other cool Jedi they like. AJ, appreciate you following me, bro, over on TikTok. Blow it up, baby. And then you see the original trilogy, and you find out, holy crap! Wait, this really cool guy that I liked in Clone Wars is Darth Vader. What? And then you get to see him, you know, in the prequels and things like that, and you're like, man, he was a really cool guy. So the payoff is even bigger. You know what I'm saying? You were going to play SWTOR, but you stopped a couple of years. It's been worth coming back. 100%, Gary. You're in the middle of your first SWTOR playthrough as a Jedi Knight Shadow. Could you join your guild? AJ, 100%, brother. You could join our guild. Yeah, they have a light side and a dark side. Just jump in the Discord, and we'll get you in, man. Didn't realize that TRO was still playable. Yes. That SWTOR, yes. You have to download it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. I wasn't a fan of the 4th movies, though. The sequels, yeah, I think we all have opinions on the sequels. I think we could all say a few things about the sequels. But we're just going to leave it as that, you know. I know some people really enjoyed them. For me, they were very, very hit or miss. There were some cool moments, but overall, very, very hit or miss. It's a Sith spirit. Let's click on him, see if he pushes me back again. Ah! He did. All right. They were terrible. David. Yes. Especially the way they treated our boy Luke, you know? Like, come on, man. Come on, man. I feel like Charles Barkley. Terrible. That was just terrible. It was just terrible, man. Let's take out this alpha real quick. Force choke. Got the mini mule over here playing COD World War II because he's been learning, especially with Memorial Day weekend. He's been learning in school about World War II, so he's really interested. He was like, "I want to play the game as well." I was like, "All right, dude." Canon or Legends? Is Darth Jar Jar just confirmed? I think no. That's all just fan. That's all fanfic, man. Darth Jar Jar is not real. Yeah. Casey, unfortunately, it would be hilarious if it was true, but unfortunately it's not. I think if they were gonna say something like that, that was kind of the plan, and then Lucas never did it. Which would have been pretty funny. It would have been like the reverse Yoda effect, basically. Like pretending to be dumb when really you're a wise and crafty Sith. Of course, it wouldn't make much sense too because the Sith have a rule of 2, so it would have been they technically would not have been a Sith. It would have been like an acolyte, you know, an acolyte or an inquisitor or something like that. Mandalorian, I am. Yeah, so what I would recommend as you're playing through the story and you start feeling like you're a little underpowered, start doing a few flashpoints so you can get better gear. And you'll level up as well. Or some side missions, things like that, you know. I'm just going to bypass all these little trash mobs. Get over here to this other one over here. Who's the strongest Sith to ever exist? Ooh. Canon and Legends? I'm in Vitiate. If we're going with both. Although Emperor Palpatine and Canon is freaking crazy. Like, just crazy. Like, some of the things that he does. Also, like, Canon or EU Luke is pretty crazy as well. I mean, like, things like freaking stuff that he was doing on black holes and stuff, man. Like, I don't remember all of it because it's been a really long time since I actually read some Legends. But yeah, Luke had some insane things he did. It was also alluded that he pulled down a Star Destroyer similar to what you see what happens and what is it called? What Starkiller does in the Force Unleashed games. But that is actually kind of canon, I think. Actually, it's the battle, one of the battles right after Return of the Jedi. It's alluded that Luke used the Force while he was away from the battle to pull down one of the Star Destroyers, which is kind of insane when you think about it. Darth Nihilus? No, he's actually not that strong when you think about it. He was just really, really good at Force Drain. You know, there was ways you could absolutely just wreck that dude. He was just really good at Force Drain, and unfortunately, it also hampered him because you think about it, that it's a big weakness as well, that because he has to constantly feed, right? Darth Bane is pretty strong. I think he's more crude and smart than he was powerful, right? Especially with the way he decided to do order, the rule of two, because he knew the Sith would not survive without the rule of two because of the infighting, and they would eventually just kill each other. So that was like super smart of him. Super, super smart of him. Because he knew the way of the Sith, it's like, it's not going to work. You know. Coach, appreciate you liking the live, brother. Palpatine against Vitiate, who would win? God, that's a hard one, man. Yeah, the Sith did not like aliens. It's very much implied that the Sith and the Empire were kind of racists, you know. That's a hard one between Palpatine and Vitiate because I would say both of them are pretty freaking powerful, man. Pretty freaking powerful. I would have to give it by a hair to Palpatine just because he has the benefit of coming after all of them and learning from all of them. That's the only reason why I would give it to Palpatine. Yeah, he did force drain planets. He was extremely good at it. He eats planets, but it's also a huge, huge downside for him. Preston Casey, appreciate you following me over on TikTok, bros. Blow it up. Reaver, appreciate it as well, bro. Thank you for that support, guys. Yeah, but he is super powerful at Force Drain, but that's about it, man. That's about it. Darth Vader. So hold on. One of them in chat was if Darth Vader didn't have his cybernetics, I mean, he is the chosen one, man. One of the most powerful Jedi to ever exist outside of his son, Luke Skywalker. He is the chosen one, and as we see in Ahsoka, he's kind of like the father now. He's kind of a Mortis god now, you know. The Force has chosen him as one to keep the balance in the Force. So, you know, pretty freaking crazy. In a class to play with new players that can play their best. So, really, honestly, classes are just how you enjoy to play. So if you're more of a guy that likes to kind of stand still and shoot from afar, then I would do maybe bounty hunter, gunslinger, one of those type of classes, sniper, infiltrator type class. If you want to kind of get in the mix with a lightsaber, then probably like a Sentinel, Sith Marauder, Sith Juggernaut, something like that. Maul should have turned good. That would have been interesting because Maul is Maul's such an interesting and compelling character because it's a classic tale of a character that basically got it from both sides, right? He just got manipulated and got it from both sides. And so it's just a tragic tale of one guy just getting manipulated by everybody, similar to kind of like Darth Vader a little bit, you know, like Anakin. And so that's why he's such a compelling character, because you feel for him, man. Like the dude got sold by the Night Sisters, right, to become Palpatine's apprentice, and then he got manipulated by Palpatine to be this deep dark Sith. Then he got completely abandoned by Palpatine, especially when he tried to, you know, help his brother and Savage and him, and then Palpatine just freaking wrecks the floor with him. And then he's just kind of abandoned and trying to do his own thing. And then he tries to kind of join up a little bit with the Jedi because he's got ulterior motives. But he still just hates the Sith, but he hates the Jedi. He just pretty much just wants to be, you know. So he's a really interesting and compelling character because of those things. And it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad too, you know. His crash shot was massively understood, but I feel like the light side Maul would have been crazy. Dude, the light side Darth Maul would have actually been pretty crazy. If you love Star Wars, you'll love this game 100%. David's right. Guys in on chat, is there a way to add mods on TikTok? Just educate me on that. Vicious would die a lot, 100%, Joni. Like, I agree with you. Like, so you'd probably have to give it to Palpatine. And Palpatine, as sadistic as Palpatine is, if he fought Vicious and Vicious just kept reincarnating himself into other, like, Force sensitives, he would probably get, like, a lot of joy out of that, right? He'd probably be like, oh, great, I get to kill you again. Let's do it. Do it. You know, he'd be like, good, good. Use your aggressive feelings. Because all that dark side energy probably just keep feeding Palpatine and making him even stronger and stronger and stronger, dude. Because that's just the way Palpatine is. He's so freaking sadistic, man. So, yeah. That would be really interesting, though. Yeah, you got the game, but you couldn't find the IG unit. That's why Star Wars is one of the greatest stories ever told. Yeah, I love SWTOR. Yes. Yeah, the reason why Star Wars is so good is because it's very classic storytelling. Very classic. Kind of classic storytelling. That's why it's so dang good. So I've only completed one mission out of all of these coalition forces. So this is kind of a slog right now, guys. Kind of a slog. All right, so now we need to go defeat some overseers and stuff like that. All right, so I know where that is. I know where the best place to go for that is. Some loyalists and some followers. We can get that one done.
At your service, my lord.
That is the temple grounds. Yeah.
Travel route is confirmed.
We should have got more lightsaber fights with Palpy. Yeah, like the thing is, man, Palpatine's so freaking OP too. Like if they actually would have been lore accurate in his battle with Mace and all the other Jedi, like he was moving so fast, Anakin said that it was basically a blur he was seeing. D-Grip, appreciate the follow as well, brother. Blow it up, baby. Like that's how freaking OP Palpatine was, man. I was to read Star Wars books, but I'm at a loss. Where do I start? Ooh. What's the goal of reading the Star Wars books, Shuriken? Are you wanting lore? Or are you wanting just really interesting stories? It depends on where you want to go and what purpose behind it you have. If the purpose is to learn lore, there's some really good books I can recommend. They're just general overview of like Star Wars. But if you're looking for like specifics, there's a lot of other ones you can read for specifics, like the Darth Bane or the Thrawn trilogy and things like that. Yeah, Mace basically is the only one that could defeat him because of his particular lightsaber style. So the more Palpatine drew on the dark side, the better Mace's defenses and power grew with him. Because of his particular form, he was able to draw power on those who were drawing power on the dark side. He like siphoned it off of them. So if you're fighting one of the most powerful Sith Lords in the history of the galaxy, it's just going to make you even stronger as he was. And Mace was no slouch, man. Like the dude was no slouch. And so he was really the only one that could really stop Palpatine. Like Yoda, I think, could have stopped him, but it would have been a slog. It would have been a slog, you know. So yeah. All right, where are all these little Revanites? We're learning more about lore, but I don't want to read a history book. I want to know more about stories. Ooh. I mean, if you're like, honestly, because most of the lore that you're going to get is going to be in the newer books, which I don't really like the New Republic books that much. I just couldn't read them. Kurt, appreciate you sending the hearts, brother. Mace is your goat. God, that's a tough one, man. Maybe if you want to, maybe the Thrawn books, because I've heard the Thrawn books are really, really good. Darth Bane is another good one because that'll give you a lot of good history on the rules too. And if you have Spotify Premium, guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you have Spotify Premium, you can actually go in there and there's audiobooks now you can listen to. And so I have Darth Bane's audiobook, the trilogy, on my Spotify. I've just never done it. Like, you can go in and listen to it. I just hadn't done it. So it's like, I just need to go in there and do it at some point. But that's some good places to start. Also, if you want to get into some stuff that Luke did after Return of the Jedi and before the sequels, this one leads up to the sequels, Shadow of the Sith, which is really interesting because Anakin kind of manifests himself in full form, like bodily form, which is pretty crazy in that book. So yeah, I need to learn the Old Republic lore. I got a new lore down, like Darth Vader and them. Yeah, Casey. So here's the two places I would go. Honestly, it's comic books. The 2017, 2018 Darth Vader comics are great, and then I would also say the old school Dark Horse comics of Star Wars: The Old Republic, because this is where you can learn about Revan. You can learn about how he got his mask and things like that, why he wears his mask. Like, you can learn all those things from those comics. Books are really good too. You could read the Obi-Wan book. There's a lot of good books, but it really depends on what era we're going to focus on. But honestly, to me, I like the comics better than some of the books. Like, to me, the comics were just a little bit better. Plus, because of my ADD and short attention span, like, I can read comics and still be entertained and not be like, dude, this is slow bog for me, you know. Got it working and made the Imperial officer. Right on, bro. That's awesome, man. You want to learn about Revan and Bane? Yeah, Casey, so there's actually in the Dark Horse Old Republic comics, you can learn a little bit more about Revan. And then I would say also read Darth Bane's novels. That's a really good spot to learn about Darth Bane. There's some good stuff in there, man. Good stuff. What is your favorite book? That's a tough one. I don't know if I have a favorite book because, again, I'm more of a comic guy. I would have to say, Steven, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up, baby. I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, because for me, I like more of the history and like the timelines behind Star Wars. So, like, for me, learning about all the little things, like these two books right here, are really good. Because these give you a really good overview of Star Wars, and I just really like learning about all the things. So these two books, I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll try to get a little closer to the camera. But these two books are fantastic reads to learn things just about Star Wars right here. Because this one right here goes into characters, creatures, locations, technology, vehicles, and this one gives you a general overview of a lot of characters in Star Wars. So these are probably my two favorites. Because I don't really read Star Wars for lore. I read it for more of like, I want to learn more about Kanan Jarrus. I want to learn more about da-da-da, right? And so for me, it's not really like, I'm not trying to get lore info. I'm just trying to learn about characters that I like, you know? These are really cool books too. These three, which are pretty cheap. I wish they were on TikTok Shop, but they're not. They're not on TikTok Shop. But I got these from Barnes & Noble, I think. But these are really cool too. And these are canon. Like the Secrets of the Sith, you can get in here, and this is really cool. It goes through, here, let me show you. You can learn some basic information about the Sith. I think Darth Bane is in here. Hold on. Let me find it. Yeah, see, this goes into a little bit of detail about the split of the Jedi and the Sith. And that's a really good one. Then you have the Secrets of the Jedi, which is a really good one, and this is canon as well. And then I like this one right here. This is the Secrets of the Bounty Hunters, which is really cool. And these are like really fun, man, especially even for kids, because they give so much information. And there's also some really cool art in it as well. So for me, I'm a very visual guy, so these are some of my favorites as well. Yeah, we're on Star Force, Steven. Your favorite one is, okay, cool. Ah, SWTOR, yes, SWTOR. Who do you think has the most comfortable armor? Mando, because he never takes it off. That's a joke for you guys that know Mandalorians. They never take off their armor. But yeah, that's some of the books that I like. So I don't necessarily read, usually the things that I read about are things that are interesting to me. So like timelines, or characters or things like that. And then I just happen to actually learn more lore as I'm reading about the characters, you know. Like my aim is never just I'm just gonna do a deep dive on lore. Like I like that, but like I feel like the thing that's more compelling than just the lore is like the characters. And so for me, it's about learning more about the characters, and then as a side benefit, I'm learning more about the lore as I'm learning more about the character. All right, that is one. I've only defeated one of the followers and one loyalist, and I need more overseers and stuff like that again. Ooh, this is the part of the game that's going to kind of slog a little bit. What's your favorite Star Wars? What's your favorite Star Wars theory? Man, that's a tough one. That is a tough. I'd have to think about that one because I've had a lot of theories, so I'd have to think about that one a little bit. Because there's a lot that I really like. I think one of the ones that I like the most, just because Luke, you know, might be that he used like some of the older, which I don't think is actually a theory anymore. I think it's been confirmed, of him going back to Tatooine and going through Ben's old box and using Yoda's kyber crystal to make his lightsaber. I know that a lot of people like the old lore, the old EU lore is that's a synthetic crystal. But I like the idea that Obi-Wan kept Yoda's kyber crystal and had it in that box. And when Luke went in to look at that box, he used a bunch of the components and stuff like that and made his lightsaber similar to Obi-Wan's, and also used Yoda's crystal as kind of homage to both of them, you know. Hot ball! Yeah, that's I don't know. There's a lot of theories out there. I'd have to really think about it, though. I think there's quite a few that I would really enjoy kind of breaking down, but it's really hard for me to pick because there's so many. Force push. Like I would really for some of you guys that are interested, that know I'm a videographer and photographer as well, and so, kind of some of the things that I've done on my YouTube channel is write and create Star Wars what ifs. I've done a few Star Wars what ifs on my channel. And I have one that I've done. It's kind of a cross between Lord of the Rings and Star Wars. So like the Sith are like kind of like Orokai and things like that. So I've kind of done some fun stuff like that. So I kind of like those type of what ifs. People still play this 100%, man. 100%. Mr. Tuluk. Appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up, baby. Yeah, but like on my YouTube channel, I've got actually quite a few Star Wars what ifs that I've created back in the day. Let's see if I can find one for you guys, because I think some of them are actually pretty rad, man. Obviously, I've gotten better over time on how to edit them because I've had to use AI art because I can't necessarily make the art myself because it would be so stinking expensive. And so I basically have created these through prompts and things like that and then edited it as well. But check this out. This is one of my edits that I've done for you guys, and it's part 3 of this story I'm creating. Luke, appreciate you liking the live, brother. Isn't Vader supposed to be like the ultimate Sith besides Palpatine? Yeah, he's super powerful, man. But this is called Destiny Classifieds Part 3. It's a Star Wars What If story I've been doing. But I did all the editing, the music I used in it for my music license and things like that. And this episode is called Destiny. It's a really interesting story. See if you guys like this. The music makes it, man. So it's like that Lord of the Rings, Star Wars kind of crossover.
We are getting close, Master. Shall I hail the landing platform? The lead Jedi Master spoke up. No, they should be expecting us. I was told there would be a greeting party. Very well, Master. Setting course for the landing platform. We shall be there shortly.
So this is like a continuation of some of the other stories I've written on this. And then this is a flashback to the exile.
Wandering the galaxy in search of purpose, I found myself drawn to an uncharted planet. Its surface shrouded in mystery and teeming with an almost palpable, raw energy. What was this inexplicable pull that guided me here? I ventured deep into the heart of this enigmatic world, driven by a force I couldn't fully comprehend. There, hidden amidst ancient ruins and untamed wilderness, I discovered what looked like a well of pure power. As I stepped into its radiant waters, a surge of power coursed through me.
This is a story I all wrote myself and put on our YouTube channel.
Seemed to envelop me, amplifying my connection to its ancient energy.
Anyways, if you like that, man, you can go find it on my YouTube channel. I have it in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. But I like writing stories like that, man, because like I've even wrote one of Thrawn returning back and Luke confronting him. You know, like Thrawn returning back, because you kind of see that at the end of Ahsoka and what that would look like. So I kind of wrote a story and did an edit on that as well. That was really fun. That was a really fun one. See if I can get this guy. Come on, loyalist. Die. Woo! Just hopped on, want to group up? Bands? Yeah, certainly, dude. You can jump in with me. I'm just trying to do these little stupid side missions so I can get going. Would you do the voice acting too if you got the potential for it? I would, but since there's so many different characters, it would take me way too long to do it. So if I was only doing one character voice acting, I would. I've actually there was an indie studio that I helped out back in the day that made a top-down Diablo style shooter, and I did a voice for one of their characters. So they gave me a bunch of voice lines, and I did a voice for one of their characters. So, yeah, I haven't really jumped into that much more, you know, just because. I think it's extremely difficult to find good gigs as a voice actor that pay decent, you know. Just downloaded this game, 2025. Still looks great. Yes, sir, Ralph. It does, man. It looks really good. It looks really good, brother. I used to, like, I think I've said it on stream before, but I used to do a really mean Mass Effect, or not Mass Effect, Master Chief impersonation. back when we did our Halo Infinite podcast, I'd impersonate Master Chief. One of his famous lines. Y'all ready for it? You ready for it? Well, appreciate the follow, brother. Travis, appreciate the follow over on TikTok. Blow it up, baby. Star Wars should be exterminated. Dalek, I'm sorry, brother, but the doctor already took care of you, man. You're done. You're finished. The doctor. Yeah, I used to do Master Chief where I go. You ready for this? Master Chief 117. Sierra 117. I need a weapon. That was basically it. Sierra 117. I need a weapon. Oh, yeah. All right, I got to get some followers and some loyalists and one more overseer. So I'm just going to kind of run them on. Do you want... Casey, come on, brother. That's a silly question. Of course I want Battlefront 3. 100%. 100%, bro. Who? The question is, who doesn't want Battlefront 3? You know? EA? That's basically it. EA doesn't want it. That's basically it. That's basically it. Bands, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Bands, here's Bands in chat right here. Here's his character. He's got the Vitiate armor on. Ooh, I love that, dude. Look at that. He's got the Vitiate armor on. Looking good, bro. Looking good. How is SWTOR right now? It's really good, man. Really, really good. What characters you think you should be put in there for SWTOR or for Battlefront 3? I mean, basically, they have endless supply of that they could do right now. Battlefront 3, like it's crazy how much they could do from the Acolyte, from the Mandalorian, from Ahsoka. I mean, there's so much they could do. I mean, Thrawn, you could put Thrawn in there. You could put Mando in there. Bo-Katan in there. I mean, there's literally so much you could do. You could put Cal in there. Like it's almost endless. Don't want to do those. I need to go get that overseer up on the hill. So I'm gonna wait for this walker to go by. I'm gonna go around actually. I'm gonna go around and get that overseer because I gotta get one more overseer, and this partisan too. Now let's go get this overseer. Whoopsie. A little force choke for there, brother. Force choke this guy. There we go. I need to defeat a few more followers and partisans. So we're basically just going to stay right in this area and keep killing these little guys right here. That's a loyalist. Where is he at? Over here. Yeah. There we go. Kill those up there. You got the HK droid. I love it, bro. All right, I need to do two more of those guys, and then we should be good. We should be good. Good. Battlefront 3. Do you still play this? Yes, Seth. 100%, bro. This is SWTOR. Quinn, this is SWTOR. Yep. You love this game, but I tend to game while watching a show with the wife, and I feel like I need to put my full attention on here in the story. Yeah, you probably could, Shuriken. You could probably still play while watching a show. You would just need to really tune in while you're listening to dialogue if you're really interested in the story. You know what I'm saying? If the story is one of the main things for you, then 100%. Let's go get this guy. I need to get that guy. Only got one more I need to kill, and he's right there.
Stop slacking.
There we go. Desecrate the Revanite altar and defeat the what you call it? Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Now that we killed those guys, gotta go desecrate the altar. Yeah, it's 100% still. It's fire, bro. This game is still awesome. Has some of the best dialogue and some of the best story in a Star Wars game, man. Like, it really is, like, elite. It really is elite. Alright, we're going to desecrate this area here.
Believe in the path of Revan. Stop slacking.
Oh, where'd he go?
You will never defeat the true master.
You'll never defeat the true master.
My faith in Revan sustains me.
Not much longer, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think you could play this while watching a show. The voiceover alone is better than most other modern MMO games. Oh, Adam, 100%, bro. If you ever, if WoW ever came out, this game would have been a top MMO of all time. 100%. 100%. I think what's good is that we're seeing more people who enjoy Star Wars starting to discover some really good Star Wars games. Hold on, let me see if I can fast travel real quick. Yeah, I'm going to fast travel to the Imperial Forward Camp. I'm going to fast travel there real quick. I just feel like I appreciate the rose there. I appreciate all you guys' support over on TikTok. But yeah, I feel like people are starting to realize kind of the games they've slept on that were really, really good. They're starting to come around to, like Star Wars Battlefront 2, like SWTOR and things like that. Appreciate the sun over on TikTok. Yeah, baby. I need to figure out a way to do... I guess we're going this way? I don't know. I'm just following these little things. I may have to do more daily missions or something. I need to figure out a way to send notifications up on the stream every time you guys send those gifts and stuff on TikTok, guys. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are awesome. Helping out a dad, man. Let's see if I can do another mission. Is there any other guys over here I can do a mission from? Or is it all like just dailies? I really don't want to keep doing these dailies. What is this one? An armored walker. We can do that one. That one would be easy. Complete the mission of coalition forces. Okay. Got to do 8. Defeat Revan. I've already defeated Revan. Oh no, I don't want to do that one. Hold up. Because that's like further in the story. Right? Yeah, let's deselect that one. Defeat the Revanite Walker. We can do that. We can do that one. So let's go do that one real quick. Let's go.
At your service, my lord.
Back to the forward camp. You know, EA washed their hands with it, but I've been following it. Yeah, they're still getting updates trade. Yes, they are. They got a update to the graphics. They got an update also that your character can now have 2 combat classes. So when you pull up your combat styles, you can be like a Sith Juggernaut and an assassin or sorcerer or whatever you want. Switch on the fly, all that fun stuff, man. They also are doing like live world environments. So they did a recent update. 7.7 did that, an update on that. But yeah, it's been really good to see all the updates they're doing. Hopefully, this means that maybe at some point they'll bring it to console. I don't know. That's just my speculation. Just forever long. See, I've never played the Eternal Empire, so I'm trying to play through all of the DLC to get to that point, Adam. So, you love the Revan expansion? It was the best they made. I like the Revan too. I'm liking it so far. That's what we're playing right now. If you guys are curious, we're doing the Shadow of Revan right now. Just playing through it. First time I've ever played through it. But now I gotta go do all these other little missions so I can get this game going forward. Hut Cartel was snooze cess, unfortunately. Revan was so much better. Cartel wasn't bad. I mean, the one thing I liked about the Cartel was, like, because I play as a absolute unhinged Sith, was just destroying all the huts and killing all of them. Like, that was really fun. Like, I did not expect that much fun just with destroying all the huts, but that was fun. All right, we got to get over here to this. Well, it's kind of mid. I would admit that. This might be the walker we got to hit here. Nope, this is just a walker. Just a walker. Which I probably shouldn't have got on, but we're going to finish it pretty easily. Yep, there's one of them. Really didn't need to do anything on that one, but we'll go to the next one here, which is across the, yeah, it's across the thing. I'm gonna have to hit these guys. And then those guys. Little force push, saber throw. This guy in front of me. Man, there's a lot of these guys. Burn them! Choke that overseer right there. There we go. That was a lot of guys, man. Holy crap. Yeah, the gear actually does have some swag, 100%. Isaiah, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up. Appreciate all you guys that are watching on TikTok. If any of you guys do want the free mount that is out right now, you can actually get it by watching Twitch streamers. So I am live on Twitch as well. If you guys want to just pull it up and tap it up and watch it, that will help you guys. You have to watch 5 hours of SWTOR, not consecutively, but just like total, and you can get a free mount, which I think is a ranker, which would be pretty cool. It's a little drop they have going right now for Twitch. Dude, how are we not hurting this thing, man? Like, we barely hurt it. Like 1%. Is there something we have to hit around here?
I hope you enjoyed dying.
Gotta be something we gotta hit around here. Oh yeah, this is not good. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Which one benefits you more, Twitch or TikTok? Either one, Adam. Either one. I forgot you need a large team for this one. Oh, really, Bands? It won't let you join your Discord. What not? Is it not working for you, Josh? The Discord link. Here, let me just copy and paste. It should work. You may have to have like your email verified, because we had a lot of spammers jump in the Discord at one point. Pretty sure at least 4 people. Okay, so that we may not want to do this one then. I'm going to return to the med center then. So we probably don't want to do that one then. Well, that sucks, because I got to complete these stupid missions, man. I don't know what other missions I need to complete here, because I got 2 of 6. I have to complete missions for the coalition forces. So I guess we'll need to go back to the main base camp and let me repair my gear since I died.
Please use all products only as intended.
We can go back there and try to see if we can pick up a mission somewhere, maybe.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Talk to everyone around the main camp. Okay, gotcha.
Travel route is confirmed.
We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, try that link I put in the chat. That might help. But either one is fine, man. Either one's fine. I mean, TikTok's fine. Twitch is fine. Either way is fine, dude. Whatever's the easiest for you. I was just throwing it out there that if you want to try to get the free mount, that there are drops that are available. You can get them on Twitch. So it doesn't have to be me. It can be anybody. But you basically just pull up a streamer and watch them for, I think it's like a total of 5 hours of SWTOR. And then you can have your SWTOR account and your Twitch account linked, and it'll go into your mail. Go into your mail for you. All right, I'm not going to talk to this colonel.
I like you, Captain. You're a freak, and I'd still help if I could.
We'll do that one.
Everything about this world.
My lord, watch your step out here.
We'll just do a bunch of these.
Onward to victory, my friend. Remove the
I'll just
commanders.
talk to all these guys around here. Why is it telling me to go here, though? I don't think I need to go anywhere there. All right, let's look at these logs, see which one's easier. Bloodthirsty lurkers are a threat to every operation. Kill the lurkers in the open. Okay, so we can just go wherever. We'll just go wherever. Let's see what's the fastest place to go to here. You know what? Let's go. Let's fast travel to the Imperial camp because it looks like there's quite a few things over there. What type of game is those? This is an MMO. That link worked? Awesome. Right on, brother. Yeah, this is SWTOR. This is an MMORPG. MMORPG. Super fun. Play with friends online. All that fun stuff. All that fun jazz. All right, let's do all this. Scan for transmission signals here. I just need to look around, I guess. Nothing? Oh, I need to get in those areas to scan, I guess. We just got to do all these dumb little missions. Looks sick. Yeah, it's really fun, man. It is very fun. I'm just going to kill these guys for funsies. Why not, you know? Right over here, maybe. Help Bands. More like Bands helps me. I need to scan right here, maybe. Yeah, it's telling me to scan. Let me scan here. I don't even know how to do this. I don't know how to do this part. Honestly, I don't know what to do. It says, scan the Revanite commander's transmission signal. Where is the commander? Is that the commander? No, those are loyalists. That's a loyalist. Maybe I can find him somewhere. Gotta be in this area. Commander? Oh, is that the commander? Who's the overseer? I don't know, man. Well, I definitely don't want to do that because I don't know what I'm doing on that one. So, which one was that one? I want to take it off. Defeat the Revanite droids and Imperial Guard training ground. Okay. We'll just go to this next one that's up here by me. We'll go up to this one up here. We got so many dang missions we got to do for this story part of the story. The console next week will do the okay, right on. Just join the Discord. Are there any channels for SWTOR advice or tips? Yeah, the MMO tab. You'll say MMO. We just named it MMO because we do play other MMOs as well. But that, or you can just say something in Star Wars. Oh, this is the one I can't do. This is the one that's too hard, guys. Ugh, crap. Let me make sure I take that one off. There we go. Took it off. Can't do that one. So let's... looks like there's something this way. Let's go this way. Yeah, but yeah, anything in MMO chat's fine. There's also a role that you can assign yourself called SWTOR. And if you use SWTOR and tag it, anybody that has that role will be pinged in the Discord. And so you can basically ping us there. And there's that commander. Let's see if I can find it. Is it working? Do I need to get closer? Do I need to kill him first? I don't know. I need to kill this guy first before we can scan his signal? Can we just scan it here? Scan the Revanite commander's transmission signal. Dude, I don't know how to do this one. We're just going to wait for him to come back. You think you need to will spawn in sec so someone else did it? Okay, gotcha. Nick, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up, baby. Open map, you'll see where you need to go. Okay, appreciate it, Vance. So we're just going to hang out here for a second for this to respawn, and then we will scan this guy. So I'm gonna move back a little bit so I'm not right where, like, I won't engage him immediately, and then we'll scan him once he comes in. Yeah, so yeah, the MMO chat is basically what we use for anything MMO. So since we're mostly playing SWTOR, you can just throw it in there, or you can throw it in the Star Wars chat. Since it's Star Wars, anything Star Wars goes in the Star Wars chat. So we have a chat specifically for that. You'll see it on the Discord. So when you pull up the Discord, you'll see the chat right here. This one right here is MMO chat. It's fine, or the Star Wars chat. Either one's fine. You can get in there and you can chat with us. See, there's Jack. He said, I need to invite as possible. Is that light side, Jack? Or dark side? And I can invite you real quick. If Mac hadn't already done it. You guys that are in the Discord right now, are you on the game right now? I can invite you guys in the Discord right now. Let me just, this game is dope. You got the legendary player status. I don't know for sure. Use the scanner and look over there. Yeah, okay. Let me use it real quick. I don't see nothing yet. I think I have to wait for him to respawn. We may have to move back a little more for him to respawn. Here, let me just fight this thing and maybe he'll respawn. If you guys are in the Discord or in the game right now, I can make sure and get you guys in the guilds right now. Are you guys online now? You saw it. Where was it? I missed it. Let me come back. Oh, there it is. Got ya. There we go. Got it. Okay, now we just gotta find a way to get up there. How do we get up there? Oh, use your force. Ooh, use the force. There we go. The force push this dude. Booyah! Get you over here by your homie so you can die too. There we go. Thank you, Bands. Where would I be without you, bro? Where would I be without you, bro? All right, I only have to do that return to what's his face, right? All right, so let's see. We can return back to him now. So that was one mission. Can I just fast travel? Let me just fast travel over there. Let me fast travel back to the staging area. Hold on a second. Let me tag SWTOR in our Discord. You guys online right now. I can get you into dark side or light side. Let me just tag you guys in the Discord and see if you're on, and I'll get y'all in it real quick as I do this. Is there any way to play this on Mac? Probably so. I would imagine there's probably some way that someone has figured out how to do that.
You were right. The Revanites rely too heavily on their commanders for direction.
All right, 3 of 6. Yeah, baby.
To my humble self.
Probably so. Probably so.
Forget sometimes that unity
Yeah, if you guys... Okay, hold on. Mac, are you still in the chat, Mac? Yeah, Hoff, 100%. Mac, if you're still in the chat, man, I can jump over to the light side real quick and make sure you're a lieutenant on any of your light side guys, or higher. That way we can get some of these guys in the guild. And I can get y'all online. This call, Alex, it does not cost a membership anymore. You can still subscribe, but there is a cap of level 60 on your character. But you don't have to have a subscription. Now, if you want to do the DLC, yes, you have to subscribe at least for 1 month. I'm trying to keep the Discord up, guys, and see it now. If get you guys into the guilds. And if you guys are online right now, you can also friend me as well. You can see my name right below. It says XR Mule. That's my name if you guys want to friend me, and I can make sure to get you guys in the guilds. I do have basketball practice tonight, but I might be back online later to help any of you guys that need to get in the guilds as well. What's the aim of this game, please, dude? Burbs, basically enjoy a classic Star Wars story in the Old Republic. And then you just level up your character, whether you're a agent, whether you're a bounty hunter, Mandalorian bounty hunter, Sith assassin, whatever you want to be, Sith Juggernaut, Jedi Knight, any of those, man. And you just enjoy the epic story. Your choices matter on how the story will turn out. And enjoy something Star Wars, you know? That's basically it. Vance is over here doing all the missions for me already. He's doing all of them for me.
Stop slacking.
Oh, that guy. Their guys are healing him. I'm gonna take out these guys first. They got further away. All right. I'm coming, Vance. There we go. Yeah, Vance, who's in the chat and the Discord, is playing with me right now. So you got the Revenge of the Sith movie game, as it was in my childhood, and I need more Star Wars games. Yeah, Bert, dude, this is a great one to get into, man. 100%. Defeat Masani roamers. Okay, we can do that as well. We can do that. We can defeat some Masani roamers. I'm just going to follow this trail right over here. Yeah, this game is super fun, dude. Super fun. You'll get on in like 30 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I should still be on for a little bit. The only thing I have to do is get off, make sure I can get to basketball practice on time for this afternoon. Got to coach some kids up, man. Such a good game, 100%, man. Currently leveling a Sith Marauder. Right on, bro. Dylan, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up. Thank you for following us over on TikTok. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow as well, guys. So if you guys are interested in jumping in the Discord, jumping in the guild, we'll try to devote the top of the hour stream to making sure we get you guys in the guild. Get in the guild. Why does this keep telling me to like use these things to travel? Hold up. Push back. What's this one telling me? Training. Okay, let's go to that training area. Let's go to the training area. I'm like completely lost here. Love the game. Haven't played it in forever. Good to see people are still playing. Yeah, Dylan. 100%, brother. 100%, man. Go talk to homie. Whoa, my mouse. I really need to clean off the mouse right there.
This is the Imperial Guard's training data. It should help
right.
both sides.
Got that one done. Now we need to defeat lurkers and Masani roamers. Okay, so we can do that one pretty easy. Is this PC only? Yes, it is. It's not on console. Those were down here at the temple ruins, I believe. So we're gonna go that way. I think my stub is still active because I play on and off all the time. Right on, bro. You probably got quite a few cartel coins then if you left your sub on. Appreciate that follow over on TikTok, brothers. Blow it up. It's time to crack open a nice frosty Dr. Pepper. Gonna join the guild? Right on, bro. Let's do it. Just hopped off. Oh, Mr. M. I was gonna say, if you guys are in the Discord right now, I pinged you guys with the SWTOR tag. If you're on and you need to invite into the guild, just drop your tags there and I'll make sure and get you in. Dre, I have not. A lot of people have been telling me I need to try it, but I have not. I think I can only handle one MMO in my life right now. The only other MMO I've been playing is, well, when it first came out, was Throne of Liberty. All right, let's get these guys. Dre, appreciate the like, brother. Blow it up, baby. Let's do a little force choke on that bad boy right there. A little Sith lightning. Another force choke. And then flamethrower. So I got to defeat at least 3 of those guys, so that's easy. We can get this guy. All right. All right. We got to defeat the roamers. That's the ones we're looking for, is the roamers. We need to find the Masani roamers. Yeah, appreciate the follow, brother. Blow it up, baby. Appreciate all you guys following me on TikTok. We're so dang close to hitting that 10K, guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys just supporting a dad that plays video games, man. Appreciate it, man. Really do. Really, really do. It's been crazy, man. I've started streaming on TikTok, and it's just really doing really well and having a lot of fun doing it, man. Conqueror. I need roamers. Where are these? I'm gonna have to go back to where that guy was. To go back to over there where he was. It's like right over here somewhere, right? Love SWTOR. Also, go to the gym. Anthony, 100%, man. I'll be at the gym this afternoon training up some young ballers, bro. So kind of what I do as well as it's coach and train basketball. As I was a b-baller myself back in the day. My body isn't the same as it used to be because of sports, but yeah, man. Train up some young ballers. We had during the season, we had the #1 3-point shooter in the state of Texas and #3 in the nation on our team. And the dude can throw it down as well, man. He can jump. This guy is the GOAT. I appreciate it, Mr. M. Don't overinflate my ego, bro. Don't overinflate my ego, man. This is the way. Vikings Tempest. I love that name. This is the way.
This is the way.
For Valhalla. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch, bro. All right, let's just fight some of these guys because I can't find that guy. He's not repopulating. Let's just get some of these guys, man. Yeah, I try to. Unfortunately, as we prioritize things in life, for me, working out and keeping my body in shape like it used to be has not been one of my top priorities. Not making any excuses, but I haven't prioritized it like I should. You know, with 5 kids, streaming, working, doing all that stuff.
The foundlings are the future.
It just hasn't been my top priority. I want to make it my top priority soon. I got some kettlebells. I got a workout area. Now I just need to get into a habit of doing it again. I used to be a pretty fit dude back in the day playing basketball. I mean, 6 foot nothing. I was barely 6 foot, and I was dunking my junior year in high school. So that's not too shabby. And being a lefty as well when you play basketball is like a cheat code. Woo, man. Did Lurker quest finish for you? Bands, no. It says I need to defeat 0 of 10. So it did not work for me. So I'm over here trying to defeat these Masani. Trying to find the roamers. Masani roamers and the whatever the other guys are. They're like over here somewhere. Those are conquests. I need roamers. Where's all the roamers, man? There's brutes. There's a crusher. We'll try this guy, see if it does it for me. Little force push right there. Oh, I love that ability, dude. Look at that force choke right there. God, I gotta find these, man. I don't know where these lurkers are. I got my cat in here by me now. Is that a... Oh, there's one. There's one. Is that one? No, that's a relic keeper. We'll just help this guy real quick. We'll be nice. We'll help him out. Yeah, I don't know where... I found one of them, and then the others aren't there, man. So, love this game back in the day. I just hate how easy it is now. You can definitely make it harder. Tunic, appreciate the... Tronic, appreciate the follow, brother, on TikTok. Vikings, hey, I was on your TikTok stream, but got here so I could follow you here, too. I appreciate that, Vikings, man. Appreciate the love over on Twitch as well, bro. Woo! Yeah. Sorry, guys. I try to keep up with that chat. Texas Spades says, hey, everyone. I was thinking about getting back into this game. Is Jug a good class? 100%. You can be very tanky and very DPS with the Jug. 100%. God, man. Where are these guys? I just killed one of these guys here. I'm reading chat prime. I'm tired. I'm trying, man. You got a Twitch? I'll follow you. Yeah. Same name as here, bro. If you guys are looking, I try to stream every day during the week, Monday through Friday, most days. When I'm not doing my videography or photography, or if I'm not coaching, then I'm streaming. This is basically my job, or I try to make it my job, along with my other jobs that I do as my own business. But yeah, I have a Twitch, stream on Twitch. If you guys are looking for drops, that's where you can get the free drop, the Ranker mount. See, this is, bands, this is where I got that guy earlier. Pretty sure the roamers are by the training ground. Okay, for some reason I got one of them right here. Like it showed up for me. And so I don't know, where's the training grounds, bands? Do you know? I'm not sure on that. By the way, that's Bands right there, guys, in chat. He's in the game with me. Mandalorian. I love that name. Open the map. All right, got you, brother. Let me open the bigger map. Here, hold on. Let me open the quick travel map. Training grounds. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Straight ahead. Okay, I'm going to fast travel then to the Imperial camp, and then I'm going to go straight to the training grounds. That's what I'm going to do. Is this Final Fantasy? This is the way. It is not Final Fantasy. It is Star Wars The Old Republic. It has a similar vibe, though. Similar vibe. All right, we're going to go this way, I guess, with the training grounds. The training grounds. You sure? Yes, MULEHORN-GAMING. MULEHORN-GAMING. I'm following Darth here. Following bands. I could drop a link if you need to, if it doesn't work. Or there's a link in my bio with my link tree that goes to Twitch, I believe, as well. See, man. Oh, here we go. A roamer. Little force push. Sucker. There we go. Yeah, that now I only need one more of those guys. So we can find one around here, or we can just wait for this guy to respawn, I guess. I'll follow you. This is the way. Tronic, what's up, bro? This is the way. Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, brother. It's the Star Wars Old Republic, yes. You found it, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming on over. Yeah, if you guys link your SWTOR account with your Twitch account, you'll be able to get that free drop by watching 5 hours of SWTOR on Twitch. So if you got me popped up, I don't know how much longer I'll be on. Let me see how long I've been streaming. Probably not much longer, but I will be on again tomorrow, guys. I try to stream throughout the week, like I said, outside of basketball practice and when I'm editing videos or creating videos or doing some videography for our basketball bros.
This is the way.
Yeah, 100%, dude. It's a great mount. It's a great mount. Is that guy back? That guy's not respawned back yet. All right. So let's see if we can find another one. Somewhere around here somewhere. That's a lurker. Oh, I need to defeat lurkers, so I might as well take that guy out. Little force choke on that bad boy. Question, do you have to subscribe in order to have the speeder bro? No, you should unlock it as you go. But I think being a subscriber, you do get additional perks quicker. I'm not exactly 100% certain on how that works as a subscriber, though. It's been so long since I've done it, so. It's been so long. All right, I got that mission done on the lurkers. Now I just need to find one more roamer. Lure out and defeat the elder lurker as well. So that's one we have to do there. Yeah, y'all in the party or just following up? No, we're together just playing. Are you not subscribed? I am a subscriber, Shurkin. I just don't remember all the perks exactly. I'd have to look it up again. I really need to study up on it, honestly. Oh, where'd he go? Dang, he got blown up over there. Let's just give him another little force push. All right, that one's done. Now I just need to lure out the this homie. It says lure out and defeat the elder lurker. I'm not sure where that is. I'm just gonna follow Bands. He knows his stuff. Bands knows the way. Just watch some of your YouTube shorts and bro, your decision making is evil, Trey. I know, dude. I'm telling you, man. He's my unhinged Sith Lord. He's my unhinged like Juggernaut. Did you see the one on TikTok where I was doing the flashpoint and I was on the ship? Like, it's ridiculous, bro. Like there's a woman captain that's talking back to me, and I'm like, someone shut this woman up is one of the options you can say. Oh, dude, it was hilarious. It was hilarious when I did that one, man. Mule, no research. Mule on blow thing. Yeah, this MULEHORN Jenkins it, right? Prime knows. Prime has known me long enough. He knows. Oh, here it is. He's right in here somewhere. This little guy. In the fleet, I forgot which currency you need, though. Yes. I have, like, the little share, I think, as well. I just don't remember if I have it on this particular character. Yeah, Trey, I am definitely an unhinged Sith. 100%, brother. Let's force choke this guy. Force choke him. Well, this guy did. That was... Bands just destroyed him in seconds. Alright, I think I have completed enough missions. So now, Bands, I'm going to go back to... I'm going to go back to the staging area because I think I've completed enough missions to advance the story. Which faction, organization, or species do you think is the most interesting lore? Mandalorian. I really like the actual species of the Sith. Like, their lore is really interesting. Because the Sith is actually a species. It's not just a religious order, right? And so I really liked...
I've thinned the pack. If you're going to secure a beach...
I really like that part. I also really like the Mandalorian history. The Mandalorian history is just super interesting to me, man. All right, I need to do one more mission is what it tells me. So, I don't know if there's any others I can pick up right here. I think I'm kind of stuck for now. I need to do one more mission to complete the Coalition forces. Can I just come to one of these guys and talk to them again and do another mission? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Because we can't do that bigger one. Hold on, let me look at my log. The enemy within. Defeat Revan. I don't really want to do that because that's part of the main story, so I don't want to do that one yet. So I can't really do that. Oh, here's one right here. Here's one. This lieutenant. I can do this one.
You, if you won't hold your fire around the temple.
There we go. We can do that one. That one is let's see. I can't do my fast travel again. So we need to go over to the little thing right here real quick. But yeah, this game is old, but it is super fun and it is still very active, guys. Very active. Bushes, yes, it did. It did. It's the number 2 played Star Wars game right now outside of Battlefront 2. Go to response? Yeah. Look at your mission log. Thank you, Vance. Yep. Yeah, I got one more I can do right here. I love the Mandalorians, man. I mean, look, I got the Boba Fett helmet. I got the prototype Mandalorian helmet back here. I love Mandalorian history, man. It's just very intriguing. Like that warrior type history. I love the Mandos. I have had to play this game since I saw the class progress in 2013. You're going to love the updates, man. I mean, especially when you get to play with 2 combat styles. See, I'm a Juggernaut and an Assassin, so now you can have one character with 2 combat styles. So it's freaking rad, dude. It's really rad. Yeah, Benny, it really was. And it really still is. I mean, honestly. If you've never played this Star Wars game, you're doing yourself a disservice by not playing it. Because it's so fun. It's so dang fun. Yeah. Got to get back to the books and everything in the timeline together. Yeah. I don't know if you saw my recent TikTok video, but I did show off the Star Wars Timelines book, which is really awesome. Really interesting book. It's got all the stuff in there. It also combines some of the stuff from the comics and everything in it. It's really good, man. All right, I'm supposed to go here, I think is what it's saying, or somewhere over here. I'm coming to you, Vance. I'm coming, I promise. Knows you got a laptop and started playing SWTOR. TikTok's like, I heard you. I was listening. That's what TikTok said. I'm listening to you. You just don't know it. All right, I'm coming over to you, Vance. All right, brother. We got to recover relics. Oh, I see it. I see it now. I see the... No, I'm going to push him over to it. There's the relic right there. Let's grab this relic real quick. Ooh. right there. While you're fighting those guys, I'm gonna go get this one. That force choke. We've gotten 2 of 6. There's another one right over here I'm gonna grab. Eric, appreciate you sharing the live, brother. Blow it up, baby. I'll check it out. I love good lore, 100%, brother. If I'm a little slow on the chat, I'm sorry. I've always been a little slow on the chat, but I'm trying to keep up with it, brothers. Another spot right here. It's fine. Appreciate the love, bro. All right, I need one more relic here. I see one right up here in the corner. It's sold up your hair. Yeah. When it's Christmas time, all I say is lightsaber, 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 lightsaber. So I'll hold my wife's phone up there and say lightsaber, 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 lightsaber. Black Series helmet, Black Series helmet. Like, it'll hear it. Oh, man. All right. We got to go over here, I think. Oh, we got one more we got to get. Yeah, one more. There we go. Recover the ancient relic. Okay. And defeat Masani. We got to defeat Masani as well, is what it's telling me. So I'm just going to defeat these guys right here real quick.
You're not dead.
Good. There we go. I have 12 of 15, so I only need to kill a couple more. So I'm gonna go get this big guy right up here. There we go. Dude, me and Bands are just annihilating all these guys, like just decimating them. All right, that's done. Now we just have to recover the relic. Just follow the way. Straight across. You went to your wife's phone the other day and filled the research history to Mandalorian searches. That's low-key smart right there. Jug Tank is pretty fun. 100%. 100%. Like, Tronic, I think, like, one of my favorites other than the Mandalorian, Bounty Hunter, is definitely the Sith Juggy right here, man. That guy was running from all those guys. He was getting jacked up. Yep, probably a good idea. I might be able to go through here. Yeah, we can go through right here. Go right through here and see what happens. Oh, dang. Oh, that's a big boy. Big boy. That boy is thick. And I can only fight him by myself, so. Oh, no. Vance can get in here. That boy is thick. It was really cool that we were actually playing this game and found the lore in that Sith book about the Masani. Like, that was so super cool, man. Okay, I think we're done with that. So let me just double check. I think we can go all the way out to that spot on the map. Yep. Forward camp. Yep, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to travel forward camp right here. Now I should be able to progress the story. What is your cloak look from? The guy that I'm wearing right now is the It's the Darth Revan outfit. I just put on a black dye, so it's the Darth Revan's robes and stuff. Sorry, Texas, I was late to that. Why, you find the pistol tank kind of weird a rotation to use? Yeah. I'll need an invite to the guild. Are you dark side or light side? David. Where's this guy? Right here.
You wanted these relics preserved. Consider it done.
Thank you.
All right, now I can meet Darth Maul.
One of my units cleared to
Dark.
operate.
Okay, what's
I was
the
afraid
what's the
the
name? And I'll
public
give it to you right now.
history purged.
G invite. Is that you right in front of me? That'd be hilarious if it is. Do I have to put the hold on. Let me do this. Guild. Invite to guild. There we go. Perfect. Now you should be in the guild, man. Should have got that invite. You're in the guild, bro! Yes! The mules have Sith. Good. Freaking, it looks like you're getting healed or tortured. I don't know which. Oh, look at that, bro. That is hilarious, man. That is hilarious. Are you in the guild? I don't think you were in the guild, Bance. I just invited you just in case. Yep. That's awesome, guys. David, I am going to actually make you a lieutenant. I think I can, right? Hold on a second. Just in case if you have other friends that want to join the guild, you can get them in, man. There you go. Make it a little easier. Oh, they got some PvP right here. Look at them. Oh, snap. Look at them. Getting after it. Who is the strongest Sith? Look at this, dude. See, if I did this, I would die instantly, man. Got a note saying, so everything guild knows who you are. Yes. Thank you, Tronic. That would help a lot. You have no idea how guilds or PvP work? Anyway, I don't either, bro. We're just doing it together. So hopefully your wife takes a hint and buys you materials so you can use to make your Mando cosplay. That would be amazing, bro. Man, you guys are two freaking tanks, man. Look at this. Going at it. While your companions are fighting each other as well. This is actually pretty cool to watch, man. I don't know how that works in PvP, but you guys are freaking rad. Wait, what? Dismiss companion? Did you dismiss your companion? Y'all both have your companions up. So that's why y'all just keep getting healed. What? We're in Starforge. We're in Starforge, man. Just better not use a companion. I know they both have them right now, Tronic. That's funny. I don't know if there's a way to just resign from it, but you totally got you rid of your companion. Anyway, appreciate the follow, brother. Hey, real quick, is there anybody else that's online right now that needs to get into the guilds? Whether it's light side or dark side. Light side or dark. Let me know right now. I'm gonna log off real quick, guys. Hold on a second. Oh, not log out of the game. I want to there we go. You're laying in bed being lazy? Yeah, I feel that. No, it's not on PlayStation. So this is my Juggernaut for you guys, and then this is my light side Sentinel, Jedi Sentinel, that I'm going to start leveling and playing eventually on stream. And then this is the agent I started because everyone told me the agent is really, really good. But this is Mandalorian. If you're still here, you're going to love this, bro. This is my main. You ready for this? That boy's thick. That's my main Mandalorian right there. Mandalorian Bounty Hunter. Sorcerer is fun with the lightning, 100%. Love the Revan Reborn armor. Yes, blue. It looks so good on my Juggernaut. But that's my main squeeze right there, man. That is my main squeeze. He is a beast. I got some pretty decent gear. Not like great gear on him, but decent gear. Blue, appreciate the follow, brother. But pretty good gear on him, man. He looks good. Look at him. Beefy. That's like Paz Vizsla right there, man. Giving me Paz vibes. Like, he's so big. Got the mythosaur horns. Looks good, man. Looks good. And then, all right, guys. Well, if no one needs a guild invite at the moment, then probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to log off because I do have basketball practice here in a few hours. So I got to get prepped for that. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching the stream with me. We will be guessing you play Warhammer. I did play Space Marine 2. Yes, which was freaking awesome. But we will be live again tomorrow, guys. So basically, I try to stream throughout the week from 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Stream about 3 to 4 hours, Monday through Friday. Sometimes not on Fridays, depending if I have a basketball tournament or anything like that. Mama, appreciate the follow, brother. Absolutely love SWTOR and seeing people play it. Appreciate that, Blue. But if any of you guys play SWTOR, and like I said, we play other games as well. We play Space Marine 2. We play Marvel Rivals. We play COD. We play single-player games. We play RPG games. We got about 400 guys in our Discord. You know, moms, dads, younger guys, everything, man. So if you're looking for just a chill group to jump in with and hang out and play games with other guys, jump in the Discord. So the easiest way to get in and get in the guild and stuff like that. And yeah, just hang out with us, man. Our motto is when in doubt, blow it up. This is not on Xbox. Go to game. Yes, sir. So with that, guys, I appreciate every single one of y'all. I appreciate all the love on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, especially on TikTok, man. It's just been a riot on TikTok. But I appreciate all of you guys. I hope you guys have a great one. Hope you have a great Tuesday. I'm going to get ready for basketball practice, finish my Dr. Pepper, get some food in me, and go train up some of these young guys. But I appreciate it, guys.